that she thought it'd be funny to take some from the food bank that's a good idea to prep with, but you see, the problem I have is, as a joke, I don't drink decaf. See, there she scurries off. Anyway, she knows why we're doing this video. She's kind of more pissed off at the fact of what happened than whatever. Damn, look at all these fucking bugs. Sorry, plate's covered in bugs. I don't know how the hell this happens, you know. Ugh. So apparently there's this, I don't know what it's called. But anyway, apparently there's bugs circling around the sink, you know, and I keep telling Chloe to take care of things. So the reason I'm here today, this morning, is I need to make some coffee. That's the only thing I'm doing now. And while we're doing coffee time with Rita this morning, I got a couple things to share with you. First of all, I was semi up this morning. I took a nap for about 5 hours. That's what happens when you're tired. Apparently, I got up at like 9 yesterday and then went back to bed. So today's choice of coffee is going to be that other stuff. So Chloe's kind of PO'd about the me being woke up or something. You know what? I'll just use that can. She didn't place the bag in the other one. So now once a year you're supposed to restock your actual supplies. Let's just talk about that for a second. So I want to give Zoe a thank you. And of course, Chloe looked at me this funny today and she says, "Oh no, it's going to start over again. I blame Zoe for it." No, you don't. Being sick, you don't blame Zoe for nothing, alright, Zoe? Wanted to thank you for your gift. You already know this. Thank you again. And of course, the problem is, apparently, this lady, apparently Zoe knows I like cognac. So, anyways, what was I looking for this morning? The can of coffee. And then, coffee scoop. And let's get the coffee made so we can talk about why we're prepping this morning. I'm not going to be on too long this morning because I have things to do. It's called sleep and healing. My sleep schedule's off, my healing's off. But my main thing is I'm not feeling too well this morning. So I want to thank Zoe first of all. Before Zoe sits there, she's probably not going to watch this anyways, but let me just share it with you. Got a knock on the door this morning. I opened this. Came to me from Zoe. Came from Florida, apparently. So, you guys are wondering what was it, what gift? Well, I don't know. Okay. So, I opened it up, and there's these glasses. It says Johnny Walker. So, thanks, Zoe. I got a new pair of glasses, apparently. I'm supposed to be using. These look high quality. So, I'm going to put these here for you all. So, you're probably wondering, well, it says Jane Walker. Well, I've never tried Jane Walker. So, just to be on the same page this morning, apparently, I don't know how Zoe pulled it off without me knowing, but apparently this is what she really originally wanted me to have, apparently. So, let's open this up and see. So, comes in this little travel thing. What the heck is this? Oh, and the box comes too. So, the box is flattened. So, if you want to collect the box, apparently the box is flattened for a reason. It says Jane Walker, a blended malt Scotch whiskey. Delicious blend of Highland Cardew single malt with notes of fresh orchard fruit, sweet cream, dark chocolate printed. Limited release of Jane Walker. Comes with a reserve bar bag, thanks to Zoe. And then we're going to open this up somehow. Apparently it comes in this. And apparently they sent us an invoice. Luxury drawstring, no handmade leather bottle holder, no engraved, shipped together, yes. Walker with glasses, gift. Alright, so, and now we know what Jennifer's last name is. Apparently, she sent it. I'm not going to share it with you. It's none of your business, but I need to take a picture for Jenny's sake. So, Zoe, of course, likes her real name, Zoe, so. Okay, so we're going to take a picture. And then we're going to thank Zoe by sending this. This is going to be an interesting birthday present. Let's see. So, there. Alright, so, I want to thank Zoe for this wonderful present this morning. Apparently, it's a limited edition. Original blade, age 10 years minimum. Let's just open this. It doesn't matter. This is the stuff where you really need to slow sip it, but I'm not going to be drinking as I'm sick. So, apparently a Scotch whiskey just came in today. So, does anyone want to see this? It comes with Jane Walker glasses. I assumed it was something. I got the glasses out. I left the stuff in the reserve bar. So Zoe was right. Or as they say, Jenna was right. Says reserve bar. So apparently it was a contractor. Apparently good spirits delivered. So it was a birthday present. So apparently the grocery store, if you don't know, sells Johnny Walker. It's an appointment to Her Majesty the Queen Scotch Whiskey Distilleries. John Walker, Sun Limited, London. It's made at Lukeside Palais, Edinburgh. So it's an Edinburgh Scotch. Would you excuse me for a minute while we discuss other issues? Chloe shouldn't be worried. I ain't going to be drinking this. But I do want to thank Zoe again for the Scotch. I guess she thinks everyone deserves nice things. Well, I've never tried this one, so I highly want to say thank you very much, So, anywho, my Instagram, I gotta keep that open. So, So, I want to share that with you all. Give me a second. So, the boxes need to be put into the regular box. This stuff is the stuff that is really good. However, just to let you know, because I'm sick, I ain't drinking this. Just to let you guys know. So you guys sit there and say, oh, well, So I want to thank Zoe. You got preppers out there. This is really early for me, so it's one of those where you just don't want to drink too much, and I frankly don't want to drink. Jane Walker by Johnny Walker. I guess they wanted to see if this works. I do like the sticker, though. The woman basically walking with the boots. Yeah, and there's another thing. Has anyone noticed this? Right there, 41.9% alcohol. So this is like 82% liquor. So again, you don't want to drink too much of it. So Zoe, thank you. Thank you, Zoe. One of these items. Old lady was talking to me. We had a nice conversation. Apparently the FedEx lady is driving. She says, "Oh, it must be nice having a something, you know." I was like, Master Blim. So this is made by a woman. So here's the other thing. Her name's Emma. So Emma Walker. So I guess she's part of the family, and she's making it. Oh, I guess that's great to know. So a woman wanted to make her own floral tasting scotch. No wonder why. Women make it more potent. Right off the top, it smells like turpentine, but I bet you go smoothly down, but I ain't drinking it, because frankly, I'm not in the mood. But I will say thanks again to Zoe, I should make sure for what in the future I have ice available in case I want to do this. Fortunately, this is what you call the so-so sipper. The other one was the bad for me because of the errand thing. So this one, I don't know what to make of it. This is one of those where you pour 2 shots and leave the rest in the bottle for the next 2 or 3 years because it's something that you enjoy slowly. Yeah. So I'm going to put this somewhere where it's safe. Probably my office. Usually, So thanks to Zoe. Gotta see what Zoe says, if and when she watches this. So every preppers out there, want to get this cut short and sweet today. Pricing is going through the roof. I've been getting reports. Pricing is going through the roof. I did one yesterday about pricing, etc., and it was interesting. Chloe was sitting there and she was talking to me, and Chloe was sitting there, and there's this thing, and someone. So apparently the package was taped. Whoever did this basically broke something because this entire package was completely sealed. Look at the tape. So when I heard something jingle, that's the first thing I opened this morning. No BB. So basically, this morning's coffee time. We're going to talk about coffee this morning. We're going to talk about prepping for a couple minutes. Well, look at these. Thanks to Zoe. Apparently, she wanted me to get a glass. Look at this. Glass needs to be cleaned, apparently. That's why you rinse them out. Apparently, Jane Walker. See, that seems cool. So, all right. My mom used to like these cups. They're like little cups you got from Denny's, Denny's cups. Would they still use the same cups, or did they change it with the Denny's logo? Anyways, let's just finish letting that drip. So this morning, I want to thank you all for tuning in. Zoe, thank you again. Zoe said, I hope you're feeling better. No, I'm not. It's my head. It's the problem. When you do a test, it comes back positive. It's my head. For some reason, after that hospital visit, it feels like my head, something was injected into me, or they gave me some damn virus or something. I mean, I'm fine sometimes, and other times I'm just like so damn pooped, I need to sleep. That's why you got to be prepared for all situations, people. Prepping. And I woke up this morning, first thing I said to myself is, wow, my dad last night, I tried calling him. He was a complete butthole. So last night I did my game for a while. After dinner, I had dinner and I watched the movie The Death of Stalin. It has Steve Buscemi in it, good movie. And then I watched a movie called Stalin with Robert Duvall. And as everyone knows, Zoe knows I'm a big movie person. That one was only found on YouTube for free. It was like 3 hours. So finished that one. Then I put in a movie of the death of communism. The death of communism, you know. So basically, I sent Zoe a message. I'm going live. This was earlier. She hasn't got back to me, so I don't know what to think. So I was doing some research on things. Higgins and I were talking about radios. He wants me to test out the MERS, so you know that's something you got to think about. If you're going to do radios, you need to make sure your radios work properly. That's another thing for prepping. If you get a MERS radio that doesn't work, you just end up with a drawer of MERS. And if you get a FRS and that doesn't work, you get FRS and MERS. You can basically break it down into two teams. Now, if you have a radio that say GMRS that works, then you stay with GMRS. The problem out here is it's the line. It's the line of sight. So, for example, if we can get 1 mile to the one grocery store, we might be able to get to the next grocery store, you know, which is the line of sight shouldn't be too bad, but you have to have a line of sight apparently for the radios to work. I personally think they should be fine, but you know what? I don't know. So, like I said this morning, I want to thank Zoe again for the liquor. Didn't expect it. I guess she kept pushing for it anyways. So apparently, Chloe this morning got real pissy. She woke up, came to me, and she was, what's in that? I said, I don't know. I was talking to the lady, FedEx lady delivery person, you know. She was like talking about how there's a lot of preppers on starting out, and she's got to deliver a lot of packages. He says usually they have, you know, so we talked about packages for a minute. She was trying to figure out how to use the device. She asked me my birth date and my things. She used a little device button thing. Try to avoid the coffee cup having grounds in it. Okay, so then you know what happened was they delivered me this thing, and I was like, "What's this?" And the lady said, "Well, it is, you know, it is your package." And the lady who's nice said, you know, it's been tried 3, 4 times. You know, this is like what, third time or something. First time we got here, it wasn't marked properly. Second time it came, it didn't come. She's like, second time it didn't come, you know, whatever. So, like, third time's a charm, apparently. So I said to her, you know, it's funny. And I said, yeah. I said, the lady that got me this, I told her, my Jenny got this for me. Jenny Gump, that's what I said to her. Jenny Gump said that the replacement was from the grocery store. But I guess Jenny spent double the money. So I don't know about you, but I'm gonna have to find a way to send Jenny something from out here. Maybe several bags of coffee or something, or have her have me go down to the coffee shop and just prepay ahead of time with shipping, and have Jenny just tell the lady what they want, and I'll pay the shipping. You know. And it works that way. I prepay ahead of time, and then my friends ship it out from the coffee shop, leaving the address hidden anyways, and it works. You know, I mean, my friends won't give that info anyways, it's confidential, but at least Jenny would get some tasty. Uh, Sorry, I'm just emailing real quick. What's up? My sister messaged me. She was like, "I'm sorry you can't do dinner tonight." It's fine. You just gotta keep prepping. So it's one of those mornings where you just don't want to do much. So I'm not gonna be on too long. As you can see, Chloe still hasn't done it. Ooh, it's so good. I'm gonna have my coffee and I can't complain. All right. Zoe. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Did I send my message on Discord to Dinko? Hmm. Hmm. Wow. Uh. Well, everyone, I have another announcement. Condolences to my cousin Dinky. Their dog Hemi Kuda passed away 2 days ago. So like totally ago. What do I do if I'm talking? Anyways, my condolences to my cousin, what's her name, Dinky, due to the fact that, on that. It's kind of sad, that she, uh, you know, lost. I was just thinking about dogs last night. I was cuddling with Moppy last night for so damn long. I guess this isn't the time because my family likes to nickname me the bloody freeloader after the incident with the hospital. I'm under the weather anyways. It's all in the head anyways. The head and the fever. It's been not breaking for a few days. Advocate, Sister Melissa said, "Oh, do you want to go to dinner tonight?" No, I don't want to get any infected. Those home test kits really work. And then on top of that, I'm semi-awake anyways, and yet this morning I'm using my mom's cup that she boosted when she worked at Denny's. We call it, fucking coffee cup. See this? Told Chloe to fucking clean up this damn mess. Anyways, I ain't gonna complain about it again, alright? There. That should work. Anyways, where was I? So this morning, for some of you viewers out there that tuned in, I wanted to thank you. What? Look, you got fresh carrots and you got fresh the bunny, I'll go check the messages in a minute. What is it? Well, you want attention too? Yeah, I guess you do. Attention hound. Yeah, There. So can I have my morning coffee in peace? Anyways, let's go over the comments. So I want to thank Zoe again for the, So Zoe was completely telling the truth, by the way. Came in this little box thing here. Look at this. So anywho, gotta thank her for that. Came from a delivery company called Reserve Bar. Let's go over to the comments and then see what's going on. I was gonna send my cousin Dinky a picture. I'm still thinking about it. But I'm gonna wait because I'm not an asshole, It's not that big a deal to talk about a present. So let's see. Thank you. Oh, I see someone's finally surfaced. Oh wow. So here's the thing again. It came in this nice cloth bag. It says Reserve Bar. So apparently it's a contractor by the call of Jensen's Liquor that shipped this out of Florida. So I guess they do use contractors. Like I said, it's going to be an interesting time. When and if I get better, I might sample it. It's not one of those things where you inhale the whole bottle and hope like hell, no offense, law enforcement decides to go poach your 1/3 bottle of a fine bottle of cognac, and then you end up the next day feeling like crap, not because of the hangover, didn't have a hangover, because you got sick from whatever it is the hospital's lurking. Ugh. They didn't, I can't believe Hemi passed away. Was up there in age anyways, sis, but still, my condolences. I was just thinking of emailing you anyways to see if you could pull off a magical miracle for me. Need to send you some money anyways for a project I'm working on. Something I'm itching to do in case, it's called just in case something happens. I need to get a replacement Shih Tzu. I figured I'd have you take care of that problem for me. Trying to find a Shih Tzu out here in the States pretty bad. Hey, yes, I get it. Yes, we both know. See, the bunny wants attention. And Aunt Tara says Bunny stinks when she told me not to get one. You know what? He's not been a problem since, in my opinion. Oh, talking about a joke the other day. For Dinky, this might try to cheer her up. You can be the official family member. Texas that can share the story. So the other day, I was live having a beer. The traditional Rita's hams. I think it was hams. I'd have to ask Fanny which one it was. I think it was hams. I don't buy PBR unless I have to. See, so the story goes, the bunny, right, did some funny. And Chloe walks past, and she says, are you going to drink that? Of course, it's my fucking beer. Why shouldn't I? She says, okay. So I'm getting ready to take a slurp, and inside it, there's a pellet in there. Literally, Fanny said she's now got a story for the next 30 years plus. It's not every day you see a bunny shit in your damn beer. I'm looking at you. Somehow it ricocheted up, but anyhow. So for some of you out there this morning, I was sitting here, laying in bed, in my nightgown, as you can see, in my jammies, my jammies. This is Lyndon Baines Johnson. Get over here right now, even if you're in your jammies. And so, LBJ, a lot of Texicans apparently don't like him, even though he's a Texican. I think he's the only man who had a floating car. Actually, I read some reports about it. He'd go down to this lake in Texas. He'd scare people by driving into the lake. They didn't know the custom convertible car was also a boat. It's a true story. He owned one. And then he'd sit there and he'd drive around the lake in his car while completely intoxicated on Johnny Walker and Remy Martin and Hennessy. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Fanny has been saying this ever since. She says it's not every day you see a bunny poop in your beer. So for you wanting to know, the other day I ended up in the hospital. The next day I contracted. Well, long story short, I guess I'll tell you the long story since you're with me this morning. It's pretty bad, Dinky. Tell you what happened. So I'm on live talking about prepping because we got to prep in case something big happens. There's talk big happening, right? That's what we're here for. As all of you know, the prices are going up. The only thing, I'm not going to go into politics. I did that last night. We have a special guest here with us today. We don't talk politics around her. But I am not, quote, unquote, a leftist. Even Dinky knows that. I just keep my politics to myself usually so I don't piss off people. But for the sake of the argument, pricing is going through the roof on everything. So I was doing this prepping video. I'm going back to the story for Dinky because she'll be funny. Someone decides to dox me, right? Dox me. Well, I got Higgins with me. I got Zoe with me, also known as Jenny, my Jenny. And I have others, right? And anyway, story goes, I'm doing a video. Drinking cognac. You know me, I like a good cognac. And the sheriff shows up with EMS. And the EMS doesn't want to be on live camera, so they turn off my computer. I turned to the EMS lady and I said, look, you don't touch a woman's computer. Get the fuck out. EMS left. Sheriff comes in, argues with me. I said, sir, I was alive too at the time. I got my video up again. I said, sir, can I help you? Who are you? Oh, you're this officer? Okay, well, what do you want? I mean, I was basically cool as a cucumber. I literally said to YouTubers, even Zoe, even Higgins, even most of the people could not believe it. Someone called because I had too much grog. I said it wasn't Cousin Dinky. We know she wouldn't even pick the phone. And Poppy, only time he calls if I was ended up dead. So, funny story goes, then I was like, if they want to investigate me or whatever, fine. If they want to claim I struck something, fine. Otherwise, then he's like, how many subscribers? I said, I got more subscribers than you, Sonny Jim. Doing the whole bucket list thing, he knew where it came from. He's like, really? I said, yeah, last time I checked, you had 13 subscribers. I have 600 or almost 600. What's that tell Sonny Jim? I'm building it up slowly. Then he asked me about subscribers or something about, Higgins told me it was funny. He watched the video like 4 times or something. Then on top of that, he leaves, the EMS won't do anything. So I was like, look, do I look like I'm that intoxicated? Well, anyway, between heart disease and other issues that I have physically problematic after my video, the second video I restarted Dinky, I ended up passed out. Chloe's panicked. Not responsive. Next thing you know, I have EMS propping a pillow on my head and telling me they're going to bring me off on a little wheelchair thing. Next thing you know, they poked and prodded me in the ambulance for 15 minutes, arguing and screaming about this, that, and the other masks. And I said, look, do your test, open the door. I'm going back to bed. Lady said, we can't do that. I said, then you're holding me against my will, just like you closed my computer screen, which is a violation of my rights. You want to be sued? So then they basically, whatever happened, I fell asleep, And I told them, well, you're going to provide me something to spit in. So I spit in, right? Got up, doctor shook my hands, asked me who I am and what am I doing here. I said, I don't know, I'm sleeping nicely, right? He asked me about Moppy, goes into details, tells me to piss. So I piss and then I go to sleep. Next the doctor nudges me and he says something to me and I said, okay, whatever, and went back to sleep. Then he asked for this, and blood work, this, and this, right? Next 5, 6 hours later, Dinky. the whole emergency. Chloe owes me for that damn bill. I get up. Doctor wakes up and he says, your urine looks fine. Everything we've done looks fine. You have some problems here and here, but we'll send it off to your primary care in Moses Lake. You're sure you don't want to transfer it to us? No, I don't trust you bastards, what I told him. He says, I wouldn't trust this hospital either. $6,000 bill, they want to bill me for something that I didn't need. I said, what'd you guys do? And it was mostly, he said, blood work. We checked for cancers. We checked for this, and this. We did everything we can within our scope. I said, I guess I wasn't cooperating with you. And he said, no, you were. He says, you're the best patient we've had in the last 3 months. Mostly we get nut jobs. I said, yeah, I know. Neighbor's next door. And he says, yeah, we know about your neighbor. You don't have to go into details. I said, well, at least when he woke me up, I said, at least I got one good thing out of this hospital visit. Of course, this is another joke with Dinky. I got at least 6 hours of sleep that was needed. Well, of course, was bored out of her gourd. Moppy was sleeping under me, and I was snoozing soundly. Doctor says, you don't get much sleep, do you? I said, no, not really. So currently it's almost 70 degrees in here. It's almost 90, so I'm going to have to open the window to place air out a bit. So anyways, so just wanted to share that with you all, this morning, Dinky. Welcome. Again, I'm sorry about Hemi. We got any messages from Zoe yet? Nope. Oh, the notifications on Instagram have kind of wonky lately. That's right. Won't even come in my neighbor. My neighbor messaging me every freaking day now about if I heard anything on the police scanner. And to me, it's like, why should I care? So that's the thing. So one of the research things I was reading about, by the way, everyone, to do some research for you all, is because I keep telling you to prep. There's something big I want to talk to you about this morning. Okay. Yeah, usually I play my game till 5 in the morning, then I watch movies from 5 to whenever. Like last night, I went to bed. Yesterday, I went to bed at 1, and I got up at 9, 9:30, something like that. So I slept 8.5 hours. But I pushed myself past the breaking point. Instead of the previous day, it was 10. This time it was 1. I ain't kissing him. He eats poo at times. So, but anyways, again, my condolences. It must be hard on Corey too, by the way. At least you guys can throw in some stories about bunny pooping. That might cheer you guys up. I, on the other hand, wouldn't know what would cheer you up. The crap going on in my life, I think freaking, I got my own worries, Mostly it's about this damn pandemic. So thanks to Zoe, again for the Jane Walker. I knew Jane Walker was around. And Reserve Bar always keeps their price up. I just want to be nosy real quick, even though it's the thought that counts. And, it's one of those mornings where you're just, Chloe's like, your current drink. Do you think I'm going to be drinking while I'm sick? No. Oh, top of that, the Advocate emailed me again. Yeah, well, apparently it wasn't the Advocate. She's probably PO'd again about free grog. I mean, literally. Okay, so, apparently she went to Reserve Bar. There was a gift thing. It said, well, what did it say exactly? Gift message to, okay. So basically, yeah. Sometimes I think Reserve Bar gives too much information. Literally. But anywho, I'm just curious about something. Okay, so we're going to do this. Because the glasses were really great, by the way. Came with 2 glasses, too. I would show Dinky, but I don't think Dinky would be in the right mood to look at something. Because, my nickname from her is freaking bloody freeloading mooch. So I got that title because joking aside, it was about the towel, what was it? It was about the pillows, basically. I said something about where do I get affordable pillows, and Pee Wee at the time, by the way, for anyone that hasn't tuned in, like Dinky, Pee Wee's no longer with us because she thinks I'm a leftist. I'm not a leftist. I just basically, I'm open minded. Okay, so apparently Johnny Walker makes their own rye whiskeys, rye Scotch whiskey. Okay, so. Okay, so the bottle isn't that bad of a price, actually, just by itself. Now, if you go down the list, apparently, yeah, so, apparently if you go down the list, yeah, so you got this one here. It comes with watercolor 3-piece bento box with little candies in it. Oh, here we go. All right, so now I know I have to really heavily thank Zoe for the gift because between the cognac and this, I mean 2 bottles, I only expected 1. So, anyways, what was I gonna do? I can't remember. See, I haven't had my morning coffee yet. Okay, I'm still waking up. It's pretty toasty this morning. Probably put in my jammy, get out of my jammies for a while, and so forth and so on. So um. Okay, I'm just checking something. Okay. So, I'm just checking on something. I want to thank Zoe again. So, yeah. Yeah. So, anyways, for all you prepping, you need to prep as much as possible. Yeah. So, prep is like your life depends on it, people, because it's not going to get any better. So, I was watching, let me talk about it. I was watching a a a documentary on Stalin this morning. For all of you wondering what happened, apparently Lenin had his own reasons for running things. Lenin couldn't. Lenin died, Stalin took over, and then they had Stalinization, which was the full control of the Soviet Union, which means from like 30 years he was like the Iron Curtain. Then Nikita Khrushchev took over for 9 years. He did things, said he did a lot of crimes. Apparently, Stalin killed millions of his own people just because he wanted the Great Purge and you name it, he did it. But the point is that the last time I checked, 1992, at the current time in 1992, as you know, it's 2022, 30 years ago. Apparently, Miss Svetlana Stalin was alive. So apparently Svetlana Stalin died 85 years old in England. Yeah, apparently. Says here later on as Lana Peters was the youngest child and daughter of Soviet leader Joseph Stalin, second wife to Nadia Aliyeva, and soon became an international sensation. She defected to the U.S. and in 19 became a naturalized citizen from 1980. Turned to the Soviet Union at her Soviet citizen until her death news. She was Stalin's last surviving child. Yeah. When his lecture and transfer to Moscow, it disproved a lot of his the responsibility for them lay on the communist regime. Hmm. So basically, it says here, I was doing some research on Stalin's daughter, who they claimed was in England. Turns out it wasn't really England, it was living in the U.S. The reason for my research into the Soviet Union is a mixed bag. Okay, for some of you wondering, I need to have some extra research material for the show because a lot of people and I were talking about if you guys aren't prepping properly, then what's going to happen is we might go the way of the Soviet Union, socialist or communist. Socialist and communist are in the first stage, the early stages of communism. I mean, the deep state wants that. The reason I say this wholeheartedly is because, I'm not sitting here playing favorites. I'm not trying to say, oh, whatever. I'm not a leftist. Truth is when it comes to they keep saying I'm a leftist, I'm not, all right? I live in a crappy blue state, okay? They literally are telling you what you can and can't do. Literally, it's the point where I might just if I got evicted because of fucking Stinky in there, I'd fucking go to my family in Texas. I'd literally be banging on their door saying, please take me in. Even though Cousin Dinky is supposed to be in Oregon in the next few days, apparently, I'd still be banging on their door because I have nowhere to go due to the fact of problems. I've been trying to get rid of Stinky for a while. But anyway, enough about Stinky. So let's get on with the prepping tools today. One of the things I've been studying up is the former Soviet Union due to the fact that we have to basically be prepared for all situations. That includes, but not limited to, a fall of the Republican Party and a one-party government, which could be considered the Communist Party. See, the Communist Party of America wants to bribe, brainwash, and everything else in the country so they do what they want. See where I'm going with this? So, for prepping purposes, we need to prep for all situations, including this situation, because once you get to a breaking point, there's no going back. So, therefore, um, you need to prep like your life depends on it, plain and simple. You need to prep, and you need to prep as soon as possible. If you haven't prepped, start prepping, because prepping is going to get worse. Who the hell messaged me now? Yeah, okay, some guy named Troubles. All right, so this morning, like I said, I want to go back to watching the documentary I watched this morning, and I want to get to you guys to let you know I'm only looking up this as an option. I mean, look, I've said it many times over, okay, to make this video short and sweet. You need to prep because if you don't prep, we're all screwed. Pretty much, we are screwed. You're looking at the living embodiment of screwed if you don't fix things and prep and get prepared. Plain and simple. You guys sit there and you basically you do whatever, you know, you know. And so technically, you need to think about that. You know. So basically, I needed to let you know ahead of time. So, yeah, I was watching a documentary earlier today, but I was looking for that documentary there. Yeah, okay. So, yeah. So I was watching this documentary. Let's just put this onto my save to watch later because I'll go directly to the top. Okay. So I can watch this later. All right. So basically, what happened was, you know, yeah, well, technically, my main thing is my advocate, my sister, she's like, sorry, test positive. Well, yeah, I mean, test positive. What can you say? So basically, the bottom line is you need to prep. You need to prep fast because if you don't prep, you're going to basically be hurting. And if you prep and nothing happens, at least you're safe. If you don't prep, you think government's going to do handouts and make sure to be knocking on your door. Just take what you have because you don't have anything. I mean, literally, we're going into an era where no one knows what's going to happen, literally. And so, to me, bottom line is you've got to basically prep like your life depends on it. You can't sit around. Great, another email. Everything just keeps coming in. Like, I really want a 12 gauge shotgun. I mean, come on, dude. For $499.99, yeah, but you gotta go through all the crap just to get it here. I mean, literally, they're basically making it harder and harder. What's this? So she says, "Oh boy, yes, no drinking while sick and no more ER visits. I forgot to scold you for not knowing your limit or getting overexcited with your new gifts." Yes, well, it was the death of Aaron. So, honestly, that's the death of Aaron was always hard on me, and I didn't expect it to be my limit was that high. But as a sick person, I'm not going to go drink the other thing. So let's just reply to her real quick because I do want to get out of here. God, no, God. Yeah. So, anyways, when you prep, you need to basically check prices of things you're going to buy daily. And then when you're done checking your prices daily, then you go and do other things. And then after that, yeah, you check your pricing daily. And then after you check your pricing daily, yeah, so you check your pricing daily. And then you buy what you can afford and don't break the bank either. Someone was asking me, how do you afford things? Well, you can use Amazon Amazon as a thing, a layaway thing if you want. You just got Amazon has layaway with certain people, but my thing is when it comes to your Amazon gift cards, you can reload those. Like a prepaid Amazon gift card, you just load up your own gift card once a month, keep reloading it to your account. Eventually, that can help you with your budget for what you need grocery wise, and you'll never ever regret it either. Say one month you want to put $800 down in Amazon, you put it there, and you start ordering what you need, which means your supplies for the entire year, toilet paper, paper towels can be done on just that order alone. And then the following month, you can pick up other things like garbage bags and bar soap. Apparently, it's how it is. So basically, it is what it is. It's just how you play it by ear. Me, I don't know what to think anymore. So, anyways, there you have it. Like I said, I'm gonna wash up, and then I'm gonna. But yeah, I want to wash up, and then I want to let you all know that you guys got to prep. I'm not going to go through the entire list today like I did yesterday. The only thing I will tell you is prices are going up, so you might want to cash in soon. And I will keep you informed of everything else going down the list, literally. Um, um, so when you do your, you know, So it says here, your card was reloaded. My card was reloaded. Oh, okay. Because it's telling me how much my card was reloaded, and I was like, "What? My card was reloaded?" Yeah. So at the beginning of every month, you just reload your card, and you know, yeah, so apparently, yeah. So apparently, I'm not tapped into my gift cards yet because Higgins hasn't said what I should get. Should I get the MERS radio? Should I get the GMRS? So I'm looking at my buy again program here, the buy program. One of the things is mac cheese went down, coffee went down, candy went up. There's going to be a candy shortage by Easter, or not Easter, Thanksgiving, so candy's going to go through the roof. I mean, my current candy pieces went through the roof, except for the, can you actually get these, or is these, well, what's the delivery on those? No, that's my question real quick is, so basically, the delay is the 12th of September, so Poppy's birthday. Go figure. Okay. Candy's gone up in price again. I'm almost out of gummy worms. So, an entire month, I put away 6 pounds of gummy worms. My cousin Dinky, if she's still watching, would be like, "Oh my God, Rita, and I need to slow down the thing." Other candies are fully discontinued. Tim Hortons is what I'm drinking. Hopefully, I can get a different blend. The Tim Hortons is there, everyone prides it. Should tell that stupid cousin Dinky, that dumbass. Same doing it out of love. Pick me up a Voodoo Donut when she's up there. She can wait in line for 8 hours. Remember me and Aaron talking about Voodoo Donuts on our first time down to Portland to meet them. Oh my God, there was like a line 2 miles long and about 100,000 people wanting a damn donut. And his answer to the video was, build more Voodoo Donut shops. Oh yeah, he was sensitive. And by the way, Dinky said, she says about her, thanks to me condolencing her on Hemi. I know Hemi, he's a good doggy. Fortunately, I'm more disappointed in my cousin Dinky if she's still watching because she didn't even check in with me on the 24th. She didn't even message and say, I'm thinking of your man. I mean, literally, I remember the YouTube channel, or not the YouTube, the Facebook post. Can't go to work today. Found out cousin-in-law's husband died, something like that. That heart touched my heart. I mean, literally. Anyways, I'm just looking over the buy it now. The candy went up, soda went down again. Soda fluctuates depending on who's buying it in the food stamp. And we noticed the food stamps are only giving you, when they do sodas now, they only give you the mini cans. I noticed that myself the other day. It's like I can't unless you go to an actual store and you buy the 12-ounce cans. Usually, it's like Amazon only wants to deal with the mini cans for some reason. What, the 12 pack's too heavy? All right. So yeah, I had to look at my coffee because I didn't want bun. All right. So another thing I'm looking at is ramen went up in price a bit. Some ramen does. Soups went up. Um, I'm getting ready to place an order for a couple cases of tomato soup. Chloe, of course, made a joke the other day. Damn, look at that. That's basically triple in price right there. And some of these things, I was looking at some of the shirts I got for Corey for Christmas the other day, a year, I think it was. I think he told me about. I mean, literally sold out. Don't know when they're coming back in stock. I mean, literally, so many things on Amazon sold out. Let me go look at the, I was looking for a soup, right? And I was hoping to find some, um, some soup, because I'm hoping to try soup tonight. That might be good. We got a couple cans, but the story goes. Here we go. Look at this. Pack half a case right there. Look at that, half a case. I mean, literally, just for the soup, I want half a case. I was hoping for. I don't like the microwavable stuff. I was hoping for that other stuff. Something to do with like this stuff here, they're literally are ripping you off and pricing at soup, but one of the things I keep talking about is pricing, eventually you won't be able to get any soup, so that's why you gotta you know prep as much as possible. Of course I do like a good soup, but I also like the thing is Chloe came in, right? Well, the other day. No offense, my cousin Dinky would probably yell at me again as usual about beggars can't be choosers, or don't choose things. And Chloe, of course, is in trouble. She grabbed something food bank. She knows I wouldn't use as a joke. I mean, literally, let some old biddy have the decaf coffee. They might need it more. Hell, I can always package it up, send it to Dinky. Here you go. You like your coffee? Oh, come on. I mean, literally, jokes on. Oh, I grabbed it as a joke. Right, okay. Basically, Chloe goes out the other day and she gets this generic soups, right? She comes in and she's like, "Oh, the store doesn't have your brand name, right?" So, this was before I was sick, right? So I went down and I went to the store. Yes, I do get out Dinky from time to time, and literally the brand name soups are completely wiped out. Everyone brand names. They got this Signature Select stuff, right? Signature sounds like a Safeway thing, right? Signature Select. Right? Signature Select, right? And so I said the other day, right? I was complaining to Pee Wee a couple months ago about soups being so damn expensive, right? Soups are expensive. Turns out, the chicken noodle you get from Campbell's, the Campbell's chicken noodle like this. This is a family size. Doesn't taste like a chicken noodle soup anymore. It doesn't even taste like chicken noodle. It's like they changed it over to sea salt, making you try to enjoy a soup, right? Think of it that way. A sea salt flavored soup, right? So Chloe, of course, comes in with this. Brings me like 12 cans the other day from the food, right? Condensed soup, right? Compared to the Campbell's, right? Right? Compared to Campbell's, right? This stuff. Signature Select quality guarantee from what? This is like Safeway brand, right? So apparently they're going to Safeway at the food bank, driving over the aisle and coming back with like a huge van, right? Right? Better Living brands, right? I think the Safeway is Signature Select's being used for a lot, right? So I don't mind the Signature Select food. The problem I have with this soup I'm gonna see cream of mushroom. America Beauty, right? Brands you don't hear sometimes from the dollar store to Safeway, right? We don't have dollar stores in Mount Vernon. But anyway, my legitimate gripe isn't, it's like this stuff here. They just gave Signature Select chicken broth. This stuff is not Signature Select. Trust me, it's garbage. Use chicken broth in a cooking thing. You don't use it for anything else. But anyways, just for the argument's sake here, there's a couple cans of soup, right? This soup and something else. I just saw it earlier. I was planning to. So basically, I got right here. So my dinner is going to be tonight real tomato soup, right? Real tomato soup and real mushroom soup tastes better than nonsense. So Chloe goes, right? So I was at the store the other day. Like I said, I had tomato soup. So I looked, and both stores completely emptied. They said the preppers really want the regular brands of soups. And, I ran into another guy who was a prepper, at the time. I forgot to tell you this story. And he says, yeah, him and his wife are prepping. Yeah, I'm a prepper too, dude. And he's like, good for you. We were talking about communication in the future. And I said to him, yeah, well, what's with the brand names going? He said, well, we like that. He said, do you really trust us eating the signature stuff? I said, if you're hungry, you would. But then again, I wouldn't touch it unless I was really hungry, That's why I prep with the, he says, food, we go to the food bank, but we basically get all signature stuff, stack it up as a the emergency stuff, but when we do, we add it with our other stuff. I said I wouldn't cook with the signature stuff if you gave, if it was, I mean, literally, I'd let if I was hosting a dinner party, I'd let my family go hungry before I'd use that crap. I mean, literally, but at the same time, chicken noodle soup, they have plenty of that. And, the prepper guy and I were talking, he said the reason they don't touch the chicken noodle, I said, I know, they use light sea salt and it makes it taste like crap. Whatever happened to the extra salty soup? Well, apparently they got sued too many times for saying, good. Or Campbell's is a healthy alternative when people are having high blood pressure because of their salt intake. Basically, the point is, I wanted to share that with you all. So, you got to get prepping. You got to keep prepping. You got to keep prepping until the prepping is done because it's going to get people, it's going to hurt, It's going to hurt if you don't prep, I'm going to go check Instagram. But, I can be here all night, okay? Of course, I don't want to be, all right? I got other things to do, and it doesn't include that. And if Dinky is watching me and stuff, I know she's helping move someone, so I want to say we're to Dinky, jokingly, of course, because, she nicknamed me the Bloody Freeloading Mooch. I guess that's my title. Where's my birthday present? I haven't seen it. Where's my gift card? Where's my present from February? See, I get to poke her for once when it comes to it. Higgins has got that 4-foot stick. And, yeah. I should send Dinky that picture just because she might get a kick out of it. All right, so I'm sending Dinky this just so if she's watching, you get the joke. The joke is don't poke the bear, right? Okay, so basically Higgins decided to there you go, take that too. Yeah. Okay, so as you all know, Higgins did a comment, right, about don't poke the bear, right? The joke is don't poke the bear, meaning don't poke the bear, which is me, because he says I can be really moody and grouchy at times, So, anyways, this video has gone long enough, all right? But let me just tell you, pricing's going up like crazy. Don't listen to everything here from the news. I read several reports this morning. Honestly, I can make heads or tails with it. You just need to sit there and say, okay. To Zoe, of course, Zoe has a message. She's probably out doing something herself. So, I was telling Poppy that tomorrow is the 30th. Now, you guys could sit there and say, what's the 30th? That's the death, well, not the death date, but that's the date of my sister Caprice, who's no longer with us. Something outside. And for some of you wondering, just out of curiosity, I want to thank Zoe for this. I ain't drinking it yet, but I will have a glass eventually when I get better. Jane Walker, a limited edition scotch. Now, with what Zoe is paid, okay, jokingly aside, she says I deserve nice things, right? I love Zoe dearly. She's a sweetheart. But, between the cognac and the glasses and the cognac followed by the scotch and glasses that came, that's what? Almost $200. I could have got a nice scanner. So you have to throw that in there, You see, Zoe says people like me deserve nice things because honestly, let me tell you the joke, okay? When you prep, okay, and you come onto my channel, I don't have a lot of followers, but followers I do have believe in me. And those people like Zoe and Dinky and Corey and Pee-wee mean a lot to me, and not because, Dinky and Corey's family, no. But because at times I just keep making fun of them and poke fun at them and poke the Tara and poke the Corey and poke. Like Higgins is like, his thing is don't poke the bear, but then he goes and pokes it. And then moderator Fanny says, don't poke the bear. She's like, no, ma'am, I have no encouragement of him poking you. He's doing it on his own accord. Meanwhile, she's like, how long's that stick, Higgins? It's got to be at least 3 feet. I think it's more like 4 feet. But anyways, so then, so basically they believe in me. Whereas all these other preppers, they're not telling you what you need to know. They're just, I made the entire preppers list for you all. I will post it for you in the comments if you guys are interested. The list is a model, basically. Don't go buy anything on it because you don't want to, because you don't need to. What you need to do is basically realize that as a prepper, I'm here to help you out and only you. And that list means that those list is for you and only you. So, So when people say to me, well, what does it mean? It means you don't. It basically means when you look over the list, okay? Yeah, it means that you use that as a model, an example. I mean, literally, there's a few items that we basically added to it after Chris gave us a couple ideas. One of the ideas was Chris was talking about um, 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 nuts, for example. He was talking about nuts the other day, and someone was talking about some seedless grapes, or not grapes, raisins. And we're talking about bulks of raisins. I should have had like 10-pound bulk of craisins too. Craisins wouldn't be, but a lot of the people are talking about this. This entire list is pretty much complete unless you have something to suggest or add to it. I always share it in the video with you all. I didn't post the link last night, I think, because I was just too tired. I think 1 hour was my limit due to the fact that, damn fucking bugs. I mean, look at this fucking problem. And she's just like, I'm too disabled. Really? Well, we won't go there. I want to thank Zoe again. I'm getting the list for you. This list should be complete. So yeah, here's the list. I think Zoe saw the message on Instagram. She's not posting anything. She's either she's pissed off or she's pissed off or she's pissed off. Mm. Mm. So basically, I just wanted to send her a quick message. I gave her thanks on YouTube, et cetera, for the thing. So if you're going to prep, you need to prep now. You got to keep prepping. The list is there. That list is a model or an example of what you should be prepping for: water, food, and get food that's long term as well as shelf stable, as well as get water if you can, or buy purification can, or a purification bucket, or a purification pitcher. Also buy bottled water as an emergency, food, water, and if you have your shelter's good. So yeah. Anyways, with that said, everyone, that's something you need to think about. So I will do a dip with you, and then I'm going to be out for the day due to the fact that I have a movie to watch soon. I'm going to wash up, and I want to get something done before it's too late. I've been napping off and on due to the fact that I am sick. So, oh, yeah, I was going to check on ice. Do we have enough ice in there? So if I sample it later, I won't have to send Chloe up for ice. And apparently my ice is right here. So I got ice here. This is, oh yeah, double bag this one because of whatever. Okay. Did I double bag these as well? Yeah, I guess I did. Ice here. This is more like snowflake ice, and then ice here. So this stuff can be used and will be used, and as long as it's not got yellow snow, we should be fine, right? Yeah. So anyways, what we got here this morning? We got Tony this morning. Hey, Tone, what's up? Tone, Loke. I was just about to use the bathroom. Yeah. I guess you'll be first to say Zoe was right. She told the truth. Look what came in today's mail by the FedEx. Before you ask. Silk bag. And it says Reserve Bar. And you're wondering what came in the box, right, Tone? Well, it came with 2 glasses. Thanks to Zoe. She's not tuned in yet. Thanks to Zoe. FedEx lady, basically, old lady. We had a conversation for like 10 minutes while she figured her computer out. Look at this. Jane Walker. 2 glasses. And, I had found out that the Jane Walker glasses, apparently whatever happened, they broke or something. Maybe that's why they came. Because look at all this tape. Like, whatever happened, it might have been the bottle broke and whatever, but they did do some serious packing this time around. Apparently, whatever it is, they packed it in this. Yeah, and then, but you guys are probably wondering about this. This is a limited edition, apparently. It tastes like fruits, but let me just show you this. I'm sick, so, I'm not going to drink it, but this is what came in today's FedEx package. So, again, thanks to Zoe. Apparently, everyone deserves nice things, I guess. I didn't expect this to be delivered, but I guess this was a surprise for me. Apparently, whatever she did, she yelled at it. Reserve Bar, yes. Apparently, the box did say something but Jensen's liquor, so I guess that's what was really triggering them is liquor. Inside, there's a note. I won't go into details because it's none of anyone's damn business, but it didn't say happy birthday, it just said sold. To from, she actually used my middle name. She didn't use my last name. The lady was kind of, like, oh, so your middle initial, so my name is Ari Sky Rita Lee. So my first name is Rita, middle's Lee. So she used my little Lee, and so it was everyone assumed that was my last name. So the lady looked at it and was like, oh, should I take it back? And I'm like, no. Old lady, too. That's my birthday present. This is what 3 times it took to get here. Please don't take it back. No, mine. I'm just going to take this in the house and close the door now. And she's like, oh, well, so I'll just have it signed as RL. And I said, you want my ID? She said, no, old lady. We were talking about my sister whose birthday's tomorrow, committed suicide. And, we talked to family for a minute. And I was like, no, that's mine. Whatever's in it's mine. I said, so Chloe woke up to screaming, yelling. So she's like, why do you wake up? So I finally said, oh. So making a joke with her because it said Jensen's liquor on it. I was looking at it. She wants a booze, just see what her and you're not drinking. So I opened it. Instead of I left the surprise bag here, sealed on the bed. There was in a plastic thing. I went for the thing, and Chloe's like, oh, it's just packing. It's like a packing pillow. I said, no, because it was like jingling, right? So carefully, I took my knife, opened it up, and lo and behold, there was glasses in there. And so after the glasses, it turns around that, after the glasses, let's just say after the glasses, I was like, oh, so Chloe turned around and, was like, what's in there then? I said, well, Jane Walker. I assume because the glasses were Jane Walker was Jane Walker. And she's like, oh, you've never had Jane Walker. I said, well, I don't know. Well, turns out it's a limited edition. So I was like, look, I like Johnny Walker. I like Johnny Walker Black. I've never tried double black. I've tried the gold and the platinum and the blue label. So I said, and I like green too. And I said, this is what you call the sipping whiskeys of sipping whiskeys. Well, Chloe has 2 bottles. The whole joke thing was, the Amazon thing and yada, yada, yada. So I said to myself, to Chloe today, I said, you know what? Let me use the restroom. So we're going to have to get Zoe because, I told Chloe, I said, well, at least we know Zoe's real. 2 is she shouldn't be basically bitching Chloe. And I said 3 is we know Zoe's phone number. It's on the paper. I said, don't even call. She says, I won't. I said, we know her last name, so we can get her an address, or maybe I can contact Irene and have Irene contact Zoe. Through Zoe contacting her, she's probably a long distance, and make sure that at the time that I give the information to Zoe, Zoe can call Irene and say, look, Rita's placed an order for me. She's paid shipping because, I got to repay the favorite Christmas time. Let's send Zoe some San Juan coffee. Now, Zoe knows our coffee great. Somewhere around here we have some. I mean, is this it? Look. Wouldn't Zoe like some Guatemala Antigua? Look at this. Roasted here. Cafe San Juan roasted blended coffee. I mean, literally, this is roasted here on the island. I mean, literally. Maybe she doesn't want to mild or medium roast. Maybe she wants a Guatemalan natural dark roast. This whole bean, by the way, or a Sumatran blue ling tong. I mean, come on. I mean, these freshly brewed baked beans are like the best. By the way, has anyone ever tried that Starbucks blend? They got this Starbucks blend, right? Peru blend. All my excess coffee's down here. What do you think I'm gonna worry? Oh, is that what I think it is? Yeah, it's in whole bean. Yeah, it's whole bean. So there we go. So we got some of this other coffee that's really good too, by the way. It's the Amazon Fresh Organic Sumatran blend. But the thing is, we got to do something for Zoe. I mean, hell, I'd send her a gift card. Hell, if I had her email, I'd just send her a gift card. Hell, I'd give her the code. I'd buy the code and send it to her. I mean, it's got to be something we can do for Zoe. I mean, literally 2 packages. All right. So, I think a sore throat might be coming on. Hopefully not. Hopefully I'm fine in the morning. Maybe I just burned my throat last night. Oh. Yeah, well, or I could be talking too much too. Let's go over the comments. Oh, someone emailed me. It was Steam's on sale. Please buy this game for a whopping. Well, how much is it? Oh, $7.49. Yeah, I got like $5 credit, so it'd be like $2.49. I don't know. I hear that My Time at Something Rock looks good. I was thinking of trying that game eventually. Anyways, let me just see. Let's see. Not pissed. The shit is hilarious. Please do not get drunk in that. Hilarious. Keep it. That's great, Rita. Very smart. Give Chloe a break, please. That company is nuts. Well, thank you, Zoe. I didn't know you were here. Man, no. Give Chloe a break on what? Stack dishes? I mean, come on. Well, what are you talking about? Give Chloe a break. Yes. You can see the glasses, my lady. See? Jane Walker by Johnny Walker. It's got a woman. See, woman hat. Again. Yeah. Give Chloe a break? What do you mean, give Chloe a break? What the hell are you talking about? You're the one that basically comes here and, you use me and yet, jokingly accused. I used Rita Lee. Thought Jane Walker was fun playing words with the female version. Yes, Zoe is real, wants a stocking. Decent coffee. Oh, Look, I already told Chloe I'm not drinking right now. I'm still sick. I mean, literally, give Chloe a break. Look. Oh, look, the whole thing about the emergency room, Chloe's the one that was at fault. I mean, well, let's break that down for a second. So, okay, so we're on the same page here. So EMS came out as plight to them, right? Second time they came out, it was already passed on the floor from other medical issues. It wasn't just alcohol related, it was heart related and everything else. So to me, I'm taking a break anyways. But at the same time, I ended up with coronavirus. So what's that tell you? I ended up in the emergency room, ended up with coronavirus. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm not drinking. I'm not gonna drink anything. Chloe looked at me today, being joking, as you want a bottle, you want some alcohol, because at first I thought it was another bottle of the finally the Remy, and then she says, oh no. So when I got looked at it and I saw the glasses first, I knew it was Jane Walker. So I was like, oh, never had Jane Walker. And then Chloe said something to me, and I'm like, look, think I'm gonna even take a sip of it? I opened it just to smell it. Smells like turpentine, by the way, but we'll see how it tests out. Problem is, I'm sick. As long as I'm sick, I'm not going to be drinking any alcohol. Besides, I'm not going to polish off the bottle anyways because I frankly don't want to get drunk. My mom, my husband's birthday and thingy was fine. But you got to remember, your booze was confiscated by a PMS police the second time they came out. They confiscated the damn thing. Literally. So whatever they did with it, my bottle was sentimental. No, you can't take it. I mean, literally, that's what so I'm not going to let them confiscate this stuff. No, the glasses were in the same box as the booze. It's all in one package. Thing is, if you looked at the package I just showed you, apparently the glasses broke the first time, I think. Why didn't they tape the shit out of this? I've never seen someone use so much tape with things for the glasses. The glasses were all bubble wrapped. And they bubble wrapped the inside of this and then taped the crap up out of this. So you didn't know what was in the damn first one. The thing is that was separate from this. And then this had bubble wrapping inside the booze, and you gave this nice gift bag. So. Now, what I think was really caught FedEx off guard was the pack of Jensen liquor. It didn't say, it said Jensen liquor on the box. It didn't say anything about Reserve Bar. This is a Reserve Bar invoice. You so Jane Walker's and 2 glass. So it says just for me, I can save $10, $10 plus $20 off of my next order. So yeah, well, apparently one of my my Remy is to be sentimental, but the point is, it was taken. I'm not going to be using anyone's info. That's the thing. Not going to look it up. I'm not a nosy Parker. That's the thing. It's just basically, I basically said to Chloe, if you want to, being polite, you want to check on it more, she's like, no. She's basically given up. And no, I'm not going to give you your name or nothing. We all joke about the Jenny Gump, but we know Jenny Gump's real. So technically, we are all real until we die. The thing is I'm not doing, Look, you already made it abundantly clear. I'm not going to go spill your beans or anything. It's like Pee Wee. I have her address, but I don't, or I'm not going to, but you're not going to be harmed or anything else. That's the thing. I'm not that violent. I'm not a violent person. You saw me. I could have taken on the entire sheriff by myself. Instead, what do you want? How can I help you? Now, of course, Dinky messaged me earlier, everyone. If you didn't know, Dinky's, I think, on the road driving up to, unless she's flying there, that means she's on her vacation right now at home watching me on TV. So, But she messaged me about Hemi Cuda. My cousin Corey's dog passed away, which is downright sad. By the way, anyone who needs to know, this coffee cup was boosted from Denny's when my mom was working there. I guess they don't have a Denny's logo on it anymore. Maybe they did have a logo on it, just washed away. You know how these cheap coffee cup etchings eventually disappear, you know? Well, my mom was so proud of her Denny's cup. You know, maybe one day I should buy a Denny's cup just because, finally. Yeah, coffee cup was boosted. My mom was a Denny's waitress for 20 years. She figured Denny's owed her a damn coffee cup for all the years she worked. You know. My father, let's see, is there a Denny's coffee cup? Denny's mug products, I guess they don't sell it. Oh, here we go. 11 ounce made of durable ceramic. Denny's coffee cup. Oh, here we go. The Waffle House. Yeah, here we go. Denny's. Yeah, I bet you that's the cheapest you're gonna get is $8. I should buy it for myself. Share it for my. Yeah. So basically, is that the only one they have, or they got something else? No, they got something else. There's a traveler mug too, but there's one for $8. Yeah, have a nice day. Yeah, okay. So, there, yeah. So, yeah, my mom, this might have had a logo on it, but, brown ceramic cups. By the way, want to see some funny, Zoe? I don't share this often, but I'm so damn cheap, I still use these. So when they decided to retrofit Denny's, they gave my mom the old chairs. As you can see, I can't see myself partying with the chairs, but these came from Denny's. I had 4 of them. Now I'm down to 3. They all are damaged, by the way, but still, you can still use them and sit on them. I usually use them as a table, but those chairs came from Denny's, so. You used to love those brown ones. Yeah, well, I used to love going to Denny's, because I'd go in there, and as long as you didn't order a milkshake, you can get anything. I worked my first job a long time ago was Denny's. But one of my favorite things was I'd go in there, in the mornings when I had to help my father and my stepdad out, Roy. I'd have my coffee, Roy would not go in there. He had to go and eat at McDonald's, because my mom, got a huge discount. I'd go in there every morning. I had to work, as a contractor with my stepfather. And I'd go in there, and my mom would be like, "Hey, kid, coffee?" I'm like, "Yeah." Because, I slept in the car until like, he got up at like 7 and he wouldn't be out the door till 9. So from like 7:30 to 9, I'd sit in there and have coffee, and whatever I was in the mood for breakfast, I'd have it. Some days he'd walk in there and be like, "We're going to the Buzz Inn for breakfast." Fine, fine. I'll just have coffee. One day Uncle Uncle Bear and Uncle Rick said to me, "Why is it that you are not having breakfast with us? Isn't it rude?" I said, "No, it's rude for Dad to get up at 7 in the morning. It's rude for me to be up at 7. I already washed up, and everything else. So I was like, I was up at like 6. I slept. My mom went in, So I'd sleep for an hour. I'd get up, I'd go in for my coffee, and I'd be like steak and eggs. And then finally I said, "Oh, if you're buying, I'll have another one. It's gonna be steak and eggs." Well, I know the cook had Buzz in, so he's like, "Didn't I see at Denny's? Yeah, but these my Uncle Rick and Uncle Bear's giving me a bad time. Give me steak and eggs." So I'd wolf it down, again, second order, and I'd go to work. Burn it all off. That night I'd get home, take a shower, go to bed. My mom would be like, "You're tired," I was like, "Yeah, old man," basically, I mean, literally. Or I'd have prime rib and eggs for breakfast, or I love their skillets, the Denny skillets where they come out in little skillet bowls, full of eggs and sausage. And oh man, sometimes I go in for lunch. I wanted the what was that one said? The Super Bird. Oh yeah, the Super Bird and the Club was my favorite. Oh yeah, exactly. You can get pancake chocolate. Sometimes I have chocolate pancakes. And you know what's also good at midnight? French toast. Okay, Higgins, fine. So this morning I'm sitting there, right? I got out. I took a nap for 5 hours. I got up. Chloe's basically bitching at me about griping, right? And it's like, before Chloe gets up to gripe, I'm minding my own business. Lady knocks on the door. So I open it. First I looked at people. I'm like, who the hell is this old lady? Right? I opened the door and said, what do you want? She said, ma'am, and she looked at me and she saw me in my nightgown and she's like, oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. I was like, yeah, okay. She's like, you sound kind of like Lauren Bacall. I'm like, yeah, what do you want? She's like, well, I have a package for you. And I picked it up. I look at it. It says Jensen's Liquor. And then we're talking, and we're talking. And I said, oh, so Zoe snuck this in, jokingly, of course. She said, what do you mean? That's the first time you guys basically sent it back. Really? I said, yeah, apparently you guys just shipped it back when delivered me. Second time I said it, I don't know where it got to. And then it got somehow, after, a week, it went back, and then after that, Zoe yelled at them and it got shipped out again. This time I said it got stuck in, I don't know what happened, I said something to that effect, and the lady was like, oh, so, we're talking. So we were conversing with my sister. So she couldn't get her device to work. She says, oh, so what's your name? I said, my name. I gave her my last name. You know what it is, Hagen. And she says, oh. Oh. So I said, I guess my friend Zoe used my middle name as my last name. I said, that sucks. And the lady was talking about how they needed a last name. I said, let me give me your ID and I'll show you. My middle name is Lee. Lady's like, oh, well, we can always take it back. I was like, no. So anyway, first thing I did when I got it open was I found this container all duct taped up. Inside was two jingly glasses. Thank God they didn't break. They packing it like this, and they're still jingling inside. I don't even know how the glasses didn't break with all that tape. So I got it. It says Jane Walker. Well, Chloe, of course, first thing when I opened the door, she was bitching about how she got woke up by Moppy. So I said to her, you want some booze? She said, no, that's okay. So then I finally opened this bag up. It says Reserve Bar. Thinking, Reserve Bar wasn't going to tell me anything because they said there was no order because we don't know Zoe's name. Well, Jane Walker. So being sick, of course, and by the way, Zoe's like, oh, give your body a rest. Why do you think, honey, there's 3 beers in the fridge still? So anyway, so the lady and I talked for a minute. Then, I got this opened and I got to tell you, it looks pretty tasty. Got my ice ready to go, but I can't drink it because I refuse to drink something while I'm sick. Literally. So, Chloe's only answer jokingly was, why does she got to get you booze? She can always send you a new police scanner or something, I mean, Chloe's grumping about it today, I was like, look, it's the thought that counts. She says, all you do is drink it, piss it out, and get too inebriated. Well, I did forget to mention one thing about Johnny Walker. For some of you, Higgins always asks this. Right here, it says, that because this is aged by a woman. By the way, the woman's the breeder, the brewer or the master blender for this particular blend is Emma Walker. So it's all about a woman. So that's why she made this limited edition, Emma Walker. But have you noticed something? 41.9. So it's basically 84 proof grog. So you got to be very careful with this. So basically, 84%. Higgins, I gotta tell you guys a story, okay? Since I'm hosting this show, thanks to Zoe, okay? Something I want to share with you all. So basically, Higgins comes here, right? Higgins comes here. Higgins likes to poke the bear, abuse the bear, poke the bear, abuse the bear, goes and does certain things the bears ask help for. Which radios do we buy by the 30? Start doing research. At the same time, he comes on and he says, I don't have funds for liquor. You don't need booze, Higgins. That's the point. Point is, you don't need grog. You don't need any grog. But you heard him today. Higgins the moocher. Higgins the freeloader. If anyone deserves the title over Dinky, it's Higgins. Higgins the freeloader. See, I'm poking back today, Higgins. I may be sick, but I'm poking back, son. So watch out, Sonny Jim. Yeah, basically the abuse of the bear. Poking the bear. Poking the bear. Did you see that picture I sent you? Don't poke the bear. Well, I can send it to you if you're on Instagram, but you know. Well, let me see what he says. What happened, Rita Lee? Lol. Mm-hmm. Tell him what happened, Rita Lee. What happened, Rita Lee? Lol. Rita stalking her wet bar. What was it she said about stalking? She said something about stalking. Zoe just wants a stocking. Oh, Christmas stocking. Right. I see what you're saying now. I thought you meant Zoe wants. I was thinking, what stocking? I don't wear stockings that often. I thought you'd wear stockings for me. Just make sure it's not red because, you know, I'm not really into red. Black's cool and white's awesome for stockings. You know, make sure you have the little garter belts, you know. See, I can be kind of naughty too, but Santa's always naughty. But that's what you meant. Stocking. She had to go back up. I figured, why does she want a pair of pantyhose or stockings or leggings? But you know, stockings are great if it's just, you know, no. I'll have to find a special stocking that I can send Zoe if, with her permission. That has nothing but coffee in it. Coffee stocking, you know. Maybe throw in a shot glass too that says I'm with the Bean Team. You see, instead of Dream Team, I run the Bean Team because it's coffee time with Rita. Look. I thought you meant stocking as in, you know, leggings or, you know, you were asking for stockings like, you know. It clicked on me, Santa hat, including, etc. It clicked on me when I was thinking of it because I read it and I was like, stockings. I mean, literally, I got hundreds of stockings laying around. I got brand new tights and boxes that I've never used. I got tights that have never been worn in 20 years, saved away, stock away. So when you thought stockings, I was like, oh, what color does she want? I'll just put together a little Christmas package of stockings. That's what she wants. But I see what you're saying, Christmas stockings. Well, I'll figure something out. A bean stocking? There is a Chicago bean. No. If I'm going to do a stocking, I already got an idea for it. It's going to cost me a little money, but it's well worth it. You see, what I want to do is I'll get one that says Zoe on the front. Well, unless you want your legal name, which everyone knows because the guy turned around and said her name is Jenny. Jenny Gump. That's what her name is. Gump. Gump, like sound. First name Jenny. So, you know, it could be Jenny 12, it could be Jenny 2. We don't know which Jenny is because he had 12 Jenny Gumps. Actually, if you get technical, he had lucky 13 Gumps. Anyways, let's get down to the stocking, right? It'll have a picture of Moppy. You know, they make these new ones. You just send a picture and it'll have Moppy. It'll show a picture and it'll say something like Zoe with the name embroidered, and down below show Moppy. You know, if you want Zoe and glitter, if Dinky's still watching, maybe I can commission her to make one. She made stockings, but her stockings are so damn tiny, you can barely fit anything in it. You want one of those wide ones, you know. I'll look and see what I can do, you know. I was gonna get one with Moppy's picture on it for you. So, anyways, I should go over to Steam for a second because I know they gave me a credit, you know, and that My Time at Portia looks good. You know, view your wish list. That's what I was gonna do real quick. Yeah, no. I hate when it tells me you must answer email. You know, I hate when they do that. Just email your security code just to freaking access Steam. You know. So, anyways, I'm trying to get better, but Higgins, of course, yeah, that's cool. Killer Instinct. $4.99. Wouldn't mind one of those mini arcades for myself, but you know what? It probably just takes up too much space for what. That's one of the things I'll tell you I truly miss about life is those mini arcades. I used to have a full arcade, and everyone says, "Oh, those are cool. You should be happy you got one." And to me, there you go. Let's see here. I was looking for that My Time at Porsche. Oh yeah, right there, credit. So it cost me $2 and some cents. All right, so I was looking at that you know, there's that. What's that? My Time at Porsche. See, they're trying to sell it to me, so I only paid $2.50. But what I was curious about. There's that Coral Island. What about that something rock? Oh yeah, the big no. My Time at. It was something else. I can't remember what it's called. But if you go to the store, right, and you put in My Time at Sandrock. Here we go. My Time at Sandrock. Yeah, so apparently it's did it come out yet, or is it yeah, okay, so it is on my wish list. Of course, it's an early access game, so that's the thing. It's an early access game, so yeah, all right. You guys see, this is one of the things I talk about sometimes with games. It's a hobby of mine. I like to. I hear The Outer Worlds is pretty good too. There's My Time at Porsche. Yeah, there it is. My Time at Sandrock's added 6. Okay. It's an early access. There's a lot of early access games. Coral Island's early too. But they're not letting us test it out yet. There's like all these games that are waiting and waiting. And anywho, Chica Go Bean, female bean. Not excellent. I want a double wide. The Chicago bean is famous culture, not the other bean fool. Higgins won't wear anything I make him, even if I have one custom made. You know what Higgins is worried about? He won't even give his address. That's the funny thing. He will not give his address to anyone. Plain and simple. He won't. He won't give his address to anyone, Zoe. Plain and simple. I, on the other hand, I trust people. He won't even help me choose my choose my CB or anything coming up. When do the redactions begin? The redactions already began. The redactions began last week. Next Thursday, there's a meeting. This Thursday, there's going to be a meeting, Zoe. Pay attention. This Thursday, I should say, there's going to be a meeting for if they choose a special master to oversee the papers. Apparently, there's a lot of going on, and I was talking about this before he showed up about booze. Actually, was having a nice conversation before he showed up. You see, we were talking about prepping, right? We were talking about prepping. We were talking about Higgins being a moot. But anyways, Higgins was talking about this or that, And the other day, Higgins poked the bear for so long. The only thing I can go do is delete his comment. I deleted his comment. So I literally deleted his comment as the administrator. You see, a lot of people are worried, Zoe, that democracy is going to fail. That's something I want to talk to everyone about. This is why I keep telling you to prep. You see, it's one party or the other, right? Each party has their own agenda. And now I'm not going to go into politics, but thing is, we could end up being communist. That is why I was trying to watch some information about communism. Communism is pretty hard for me to swallow, but we need to look at the science. Communism and socialism. Now, I did some research last night. One of the research things I was doing while watching the movie, it's on Tubi, by the way. I know Zoe likes a good movie. Steve Buscemi plays Nikita Khrushchev. is called The Death of Stalin. Then there's a movie called Stalin on YouTube, which is free. It's over 3 hours. It's the Robert Duvall plays Stalin. All right, now before you sit there and say why am I a big fan of Russia, let's just put it to you to get this way, okay? I want to talk about what the country's going to, okay? Let me tell you what's coming down the pipe. I think I know what God's plan is for this country, I think. Don't quote me. But I want to share and have your ear because it's very important for you preppers out there. So basically, Steve Buscemi was pretty good in the movie. It's on Tubi, by the way. It's called Death of Stalin. Tubi, Death of Stalin. Good movie. It's free. So, for some of you. And then the YouTube one is Stalin with Robert Duvall. Free. I said Tubi. Tubi. See? Look. Just hold on. So Zoe gets this. I would say bad Zoe, but Zoe's, Tubi. Right? Okay, so basically what you do is this. Okay, you go to Tubi, right? Right here, Tubi. Well, this one here, the one on YouTube is historical. The one on what Steve Buscemi is historical. No. You know what? You know what? Why don't we just do this? Because it's probably saved anyways, right? Alright, so we go into settings. I want to search for. I guess I don't have it, but you get that. I ain't gonna bother looking again, Tubi, right? Tubi. So basically, it's like a history of what happens on the night of Stalin's death and how everyone is vying for the power. And in the end, things happen. It's basically based on a real story too, but the one with Robert Duvall is 3 hours. It's basically a documentary history of his life. Now, I was watching a documentary, The Rise and Fall of Communism. I found it actually for free on a different channel than trying to subscribe for it. So, Stalin did die. He died in 1953. He died on the floor. Apparently, he had an aneurysm or heart attack after he laughed and chuckled about something. Dinner tonight's going to be tomato soup, I think. It's at our last night's dinner, which is Salisbury steak. I got tomato soup right here. I'm going to sample the tomato soup to see if it's any good. So, tomato soup's tonight's supper. Yeah. Yeah, well, apparently we don't have enough money for bread. Apparently, Chloe ate up all my bread, and I don't think we have any cheese left. I wanted grilled cheese with it, but the problem is we don't have any butter either. The butter went bad because she didn't use it all, and then the grilled bread went bad because it's like $5, and then the cheese we don't have any left in it. Is this cheese any good, or has it got mold on it? It looks like a moldy cheese here. This stuff's so dry it doesn't. Let's see here. This cheese says best used by October 29th. Okay, so this cheese should be good. So we just need bread and butter. Fortunately, we don't have any. Oh, we got butter right here. Alright, so I guess what you do is you clean that butter up there, and you lightly brown it. Chloe doesn't know what a lightly brown is, so it turns out to be lightly middle to end up burnt. He was eating too many Johnsonville better. Well, if you want, you can always look online to see if there's any food delivery for me. That'd be appreciative. See, now I'm the freeloader. I would love to do takeout. I was supposed to do dinner tonight, but not feeling too well. I would love to have something tasty for dinner. Chloe's like, oh, we'll do soup. Yeah, okay, whatever. Hmm. Well, Salisbury steak last night. Let me tell you, it was filling, but damn, I don't know. I'm tempted to delete that comment for you, Higgins. Hmm. See, I was about to delete that too. It's poking the bear, Zoe. Yeah, well, the point is, it's humid as hell here and it's 70. And I'm sweating because I got the fan going and everything else. Well, I'd love to do takeout, I tell you. Couldn't even find a takeout tonight. Well, the polar bear is more angry and fierce, if you didn't know. My husband, on the other hand, used to tell me that I am the polar bear, but that's what my Native American people said too. But, I'd rather be. Has anyone ever seen a Kodiak bear? Let me put that in. Kodiak bear. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I don't have, we don't have takeout unless Chloe goes and get it. Frankly, the point is I don't have the finances to do it till next month. Chloe keeps tapping into my damn funding. What do you think? Your booze has been a blessing. I mean, literally, I looked at my finances and I was like, whoa, I'm really low. Chloe's like, I'm just going to go get me a slut. So Chloe goes out yesterday to get my dip, which isn't that bad, right? And I come back and, there's like a couple items taken off the top. One is slushy and candy. It's like I eat candy. The slushy and the candy stacks up every time she goes out. And so to me, it's like, don't have the finance for delivery. But then again, Chloe says, oh, what do you want? Well, that's the thing. I'm picky. I mean, literally, you look at the things, right? I told my sisters, wouldn't take me out to dinner tonight. I want to eat the French dips. or I want fish and chips. Right now, hmm, well, I'm gonna look up some anyways. Just I know Zoe's not gonna order anything, but for my own reference, I'm not pushing. Is I believe the brewery Friday Harbor is closed till Wednesday. No, they're open today. Okay, so they're open today. They do good prime rib. Prime rib. The thing is, Chloe doesn't want tote. Zoe says give Chloe a break. I always give Chloe a break. The thing I don't get is a break in my own pocketbook. But good prime rib sandwich and prime rib dip would be good. The problem with prime rib dip, honey, is the fact that she's worried about it sloshing. So you got the brewery, same owner, owns Kings, owns the brewery. You got the bait shop. And the bait shop is Friday Harbor. Bait shop Friday Harbor is the bait shop closes at 8 tonight. And they're kind of expensive. It costs like $50 just for 2 orders of fish and chips. That one shop I like to go through, Rocky Bay. They're open. And Rocky Bay, Rocky Bay is one of my favorites. They close at 2. So they close in 39 minutes, and when you go to their website, they have a menu, or it's Facebook, I think. I'm always looking at their photos, and last time I looked at their photos or menu the other day, they had, I was looking for something specific. I don't know if they do French dips, I think they do French dips. Unfortunately, I don't know the price, you know. Oh, here we go. Is there a menu pick for this? Let me see it. Menu? No, there's a website and they didn't update their menu, They're just like, oh, great place for lunch, Mm-hmm. But anyway, Z menu. They got the Z menu here. Yeah, here we go. I want to look here for a second. So, lunch. I just want to see their lunch menu. Okay. I'm not into salads. Higgins is like, here we go. Club sandwich. I can make my own. Philly cheesesteak sandwich. Good Philly cheese. No, I don't want to share my location. Well, there it is. French dip. Add Swiss cheese for $1. Add sauteed mushrooms for $1. Yeah, there you go. So they do a French dip. That's the thing. I wouldn't. Me, I'd grab 2 French dips, wolf them down, be a happy camper. But you know what? Last time I had French dips, my tummy was giving me trouble with bread. I mean, literally, the bread was But anyways, those are restaurants, and the Blue Water is open till 10. But you know, yeah, no. I got food in the pantry. I'm good. I'm plenty good, dearie. I'm good, as good can be. If I want Salisbury steaks tonight, I got Salisbury steaks. If I want grog tonight, I got ice. If I want soup, I got soup. If I want ramen, I got ramen and ramen, and I got spam. I'm not gonna go hungry. I just said it sounds tasty. Supposed to have dinner tonight, but I'm not a mooch either. No, I'm not going out, No, it's $60. It's $50 for 2 orders of fish and chips at the bait shop. Of course, everywhere I go, they keep cutting down the portions of the fish. That's why I think, that's what I was saying. Yeah, well, the thing is, I'm picky on my food, so that's why I said what I said, but still. Anyways, before you guys, Zoe joined, I should get back to the topic at hand here. So I was doing research, and I'm doing still research of the early stages of infancy of communism and socialism. We are going down that path right now, and that's something I want to share with you all because I am severely concerned. Mm-hmm. That is why I was doing some research for content. This video is mostly a thank you, Zoe video for the grog. Unfortunately, we got into other things like other things. Especially my paper towels will move yet again. Anyways, yep. Well, we always move it towards he wants to get to it. It's funny, it's my paper towels I paid for them in that. Anyways. So I'm studying up on communism for some of you guys out there to make sure we know what we're looking for because of the whole issue. Yeah, and I bet you're not armed too if it gets that bad, Higgins. I bet you'll just accept and move on. However, I want to tell you guys a story I read. I was doing some research last night on stuff. You see, let me give you a breakdown of what I read last night, okay? I actually did some studying for this video. I think you might find this video to be a little entertaining today, Zoe, because this is very entertaining to me. Ah, I can see. Huh. So basically it goes like this. So in Russia, right, the reason the world's going down the toilet and all the rest of the world is corporate greed. That's right, corporate greed. You see, we're completely founded on capitalism, right? You can say, oh, well, Russia is. Well, to a point, to not a point. Russia's capitalism is on oil. For example, you might have, what do you call it? Oil, right? And gas and other products Russia makes. But same time, Russia has no debt. We are a country that believes in credit. Credit, financing credit. The American dream. When you die, pass your debt on to your family. Russia has fixed rates for cremation, burials, everything. In Russia, apparently, things are cheaper. You can walk into a store for $2. You can walk out with a bottle of Jack Daniels. Reason for it? No tax. Here, you got a state tax and a federal tax and a regulation tax and this tax and that tax and this that. Why does most people don't buy cars? Well, the wealthy do if they want to afford it, but the mass transit there is pretty damn good. So think about it. Mass transit's good. Very little taxes, if none. I mean, literally, some people say, well, why don't you move to Russia? Well, no. A lot of stuff's expensive, but if you know how to manage, there is no debt. People own their houses outright. Most places can hold 4 to 6 people in a 2-bedroom, easy with 1 bathroom. Maintenance, not bad. Unfortunately, here we're going down the path of corporate greed. Well, they can eat pork, chicken, lamb, veal, bacon, pretty cheap. Here, the farmers basically charge too much for it. So the Russians have 140 million people. We have 300 million. We doubled it because we're worried about Russia trying to invade us. All they have to do is nuke us if they wanted to, but they won't. Thing is the problem with Russia is Russia was a superpower before they fell behind. But you see, they give you, even if you're retired, at least $400 to $700 a month. I heard $700. People on $700 can live better than over here. I mean, there's no debt, no credit card interest, nothing. I mean, literally, the state charges very little on electricity because they have all these nuclear power plants and they have all these coal power plants, and they have all these natural gas power plants, and yet over here they figured, you want electricity, we're charging through the nose. You want water, we'll charge Higgins for it. You want garbage, sewer, gas, whatever, we'll charge you for it. It's like, hey, it's like Zoe. Zoe lives in Chicago. They're probably nickeling and diming her for electricity. And she probably, if she owns her own condo, I assume she said apartment or condo, she's probably paying the water bill too. Garbage is probably included because they have a dump. Unless they charge her X amount for water, garbage, sewer, and a parking place. I don't know where Zoe lives. It's none of my business, but I will tell you. Well, if you look at the statistics, some people have to pay. If Zoe is financed her place, then more likely, as an example, Zoe's got to pay taxes on it. Zoe pays sales tax and state tax and everything else. Groceries. I mean, Russia basically. I hear you can just use your phone app and order your groceries online. They'll deliver them to you, just like here. I mean, literally, they're technologically pretty good. The most purchases they got to make in a year, every 2 years, is a phone. Otherwise, in 3 years, till the battery goes dead. I mean, think of it. People say, "Oh well, they're under a communist rule." You speak out, you go to jail. Well, think of it here. Think of it here, people. Think of it. Think of what the Russians did through the KGB and the DKMV. They literally used them to basically have firing squads, execution squads, right? We're going down that path now. I mean, no offense, do we truly know what happened with and I'm not defending President Trump, okay? I'm not. I'm neutral, but for devil's advocate's sake, let's just look at the Democrats. They're basically sending the Gestapo in to raid the former president's house because they're afraid he's going to run again, okay? Devil's advocate here. So what happens? You guys need to prep because of it. Thing is, look what's going down the pipe. From one hand, you got people saying we're going down the communist socialist path because the Republicans, you got the other half saying that we're going down it through the Democrats. No one knows. But we as in consumers consume more goods than any other country in the world. We waste more. I mean, literally, people need to realize that, if you have access to public transportation, use it. Saves on fuel. If you want to prep. I mean, literally, the reason the prices are so out of hand is they're trying to force the workers to go back to work. Why do you think food prices are through the roof? Why do you think I keep telling you to prep? Because prepping is your only way to get through 2023 when prices of food will be $50 to $100 a pound. So I might not be able to go out to eat in Chicago. They'll be like, I'm sorry, those tacos you want's $120 because it's a pound of hamburger, and we got to charge you $50 preparation fee and $50 for the hamburger, so it's $120 just for your meal. So, the point I'm making is look at the thing. I was doing research, communism, socialism, and, Russia at least catches 95% of your ailments and looks after it. They have groups that take care of it. Here, you go to the emergency room. What do? They think you're intoxicated up to your butt, and they do blood work, urine work, send you on your way. You can have cancer, and they won't tell you because they want you dead anyway. So, see where I'm going with this? Yeah, well, you can order me some food too, honey. I don't mind some fish and chips or prime rib sandwich. I'm just joking with her. I don't even know if they take credit card over the phone. See, that's why, mostly you can place an order, but you have to pick it up and use credit card then. I'm not. So basically, I was doing research on, Russia versus the world. Other places, yeah, England. We basically base it on the most of the rest of the world's finances, where mortgages have to be paid and car payments and financing charges, bank charges. Over in Russia, they have like central bank and they handle everything. There's not many loans. And because everyone lives, they say, oh well, you live poor. Well, most of the Russians a lot of people are more happier because of the services they receive. They get better treatment. Everyone gets a home. There's no one that's homeless. Everyone gets a job. If you're retired military, you can retire and not need a job. They support you. And everyone there gets education, college level education. You can be you can get trade school, or you can go to college. You can be an accountant over there. You don't have to spend $200,000, $300,000 to be a doctor, $500,000. They pay for it all. And that people say, oh well, they're under an iron curtain. Well, you're not talking bad about your country or your president or your military, and you just mosey down the street minding your own damn business like most people do. There's people that are against the war and they get locked up, sent into the gulags. But otherwise, I mean, think of it. I mean, literally, think of it. There's people out there that basically, I read last night, that came over to America. They married into an American. And instead, they found out that 97% of their income, everyone went to everything that they needed. Is this the land of milk and honey? No. Maybe God wants, no offense to anyone watching this channel, maybe God wants this to be a communist country. I mean, think of how much debt we're accumulating. I mean, literally, can you literally survive? I mean, they do better off than most countries. Why do you think they want every country to be the same? Because then there's no debt. But then again, no one truly knows. I love KFC. The biscuits are to die for. Well, I'm disabled, Higgins, so technically I'm on my webcam because I'm trying to teach something about prepping. You, on the other hand, they're not everyone's on their webcam. A lot of them sitting watching Netflix, Hulu, Amazon, and any other channel service. No, they don't allow. Well, let's put it this way: franchise businesses, the city council, and the people here make it so you have to support mom and pop shops. So there is no fast food on this island at all. No, fast food here is always hard to say. For their tax money to pay for their look. Yes, we know, but the thing is eventually this country's going to default, or this country and the rest of the world's banks can't support itself, so they're going to reset the entire banking system. And when they do, it might be a communist country, anyways, due to the fact of what's going down the pipe. I mean, think of it. Think of it, Higgins. The FBI is now the new Gestapo, basically. I hate commercials. But honestly, think of it, like I said, for prepping purposes. You need to prep before there is no food to be available. I mean, look, if the mega drought continues, no one's going to be able to get any chicken, beef, pork, or anything. And then they're going to try to get their protein. What happens when they can't get their protein? Think of it, people. Canned meats will be through the roof. When the canned meats run out because they can't process anything because the meat packing plant can't do it, then what? You'll go eat beans, but what if there is no fucking beans? Because of protein. Everyone's stocked up in beans and beans. Then they're going to charge more, double, triple, quadruple, or even 10 times more for the countries or states that make beans. I mean, think of how bad it's going to get. That's just the tip of the iceberg. And then on top of this, some states will be better suited for milk products and dairy products because some people can still make mashed potatoes, but there's a potato shortage. So mashed potatoes might be hard to get a hold of, and any potato products. So even if you had milk, you get your protein through milk. You'd be drinking a gallon a day just to get your protein enough to survive on your milk and your butter, your cheese, your eggs. Now chickens are having hard in some of the states. They won't have eggs. All the chickens will be turned into fried chicken. Then what? Some states will be suffering with no milk, egg, cheese, or dairy, which means the country will be crippled on that effect. And then people say, well, we'll just drink protein shakes. Really, how are you going to eat protein shakes if you don't have the protein that goes into the protein shakes? See where I'm going with this? Well, I'm a member of Peacock TV. I pay $10 for no commercials. Mm-hmm. So basically, what I'm trying to tell you guys is look at the big picture here. All right. You guys say, oh, the government's going to bail us out. Government's going to keep us fed. We don't need to prep. What if the government gives you food stamps every month, but you have nothing to buy? Wheat shortages. Did you know we have a wheat shortage? Texas produces a lot of wheat, but with drought, wheat's getting hard to produce. Cotton. We produced 15 million. Well, we planted 15 million acres of cotton. Only 7.5 million was harvested. That means we are literally 50% of our cotton. Cotton's going to go up. Clothes are going to go up. You might have to extend your socks and underwear for 2 or 3 years. You see, let me tell you a couple of stories, okay? No, not. I was going to call him Zoe. No, Boon. Let me tell you a story. There's a lot of people afraid our democracy's going down the toilet, right? From both sides. You got the Democrats and you got the Republicans, right? So let's just play this from devil's advocate point of view, right? Republicans are sitting there. They got this plan. They're going to smoke out. No offense to Higgins, okay? I'm playing devil's advocate here. They're going to smoke out the Democrats in the election cycle. The Democrats are losing big time. Supreme Court's worried about democracy failing because, they see what's going on from former President Trump, right? Supposedly. Even though he put in a lot of judges and he did this and he did that and he overturned Roe versus Wade. Someone in the Supreme Court leaked Roe versus Wade, figuring we'll get the heat off of Donald Trump, but we'll also get the heat off us. We'll just basically leak it, right? Then, after it leaked, they had a discussion, this devil's advocate. Let's just basically rule on it, right? Ruling on it, because, what happens? Ruling on it would basically turn around and give a win for the Democrats, right? And the Republicans it won't affect, each state's gonna be different, but then they do this. We're gonna sue doctors in out of state and all this, and women are panicked. So you pissed the women off. So what did the women do? They went and voted. Primaries, everything else, right? Meanwhile, Supreme Court turns around and says, oh, we're gonna really have to get the Democrats' goat. Let's basically say we're gonna review same-sex marriages, sex changes, and say interracial marriage. All of a sudden, the LGBT and the gay community come together and say, not going to happen. Next thing you know, Mitch McConnell comes out and says, well, I'll support interracial marriage because I'm married to a Chinese. Clarence Thomas knows that they'll support it. All these bills sitting in the Senate passed. Or the House, sitting in the Senate waiting to be passed. Meanwhile, Democrats are saying, now that the Republicans came out and say we need women for baby popping, cooking, and stuff, and we can give all the men the jobs, the women can stay home, be the housewives, everything else. They're trying to say that women don't have rights, and we're going to take away women's rights to vote and everything. Pissed off the women more, so the women are getting ready to vote. Republicans turn around, and what is the Republicans now swinging the axe at? Well, they're using the Gestapo to politically damage the Republican Party. Republican Party damaged themselves. Same with the Democrats. I don't trust either party. But for the sake of the argument, look what they're doing. They're forcing us to either go communist or socialism because look what's happening. As Higgins said, they're all at home watching, being on their webcam. Yeah, but are they making any money? Unless that was poking me again. I'm not making any money. But at the same time, what's going to happen to the future, Higgins? Think about it. What's going to happen to the future? I mean, think about it. No one knows what the Republican agenda is. I've been reading the reports. House might barely flip Republican. Might barely flip. Might. But a lot of women are royally pissed off. It might just be a 80%, 90% blue wave. Then what? Two things the Republicans are holding on to. Inflation, which no one gives a damn. Biden's patting himself on the back, devil's advocate, saying, oh, look, gas prices. And that's because no one's driving. That's the truth. Unless you're on a tourist trap like here, then they come visit. Then the other thing is patting himself on the back for his food prices are down and meat prices are down. But this is just a ploy to get voters. Meanwhile, as long as he keeps feeding the damn hand of the freeloaders at home, they'll vote Democrat because the food stamps are continuing until maybe after December or after the election. Then he'll cut them off. But in the meantime, what happens? Nothing happens. Plain and simple, nothing literally happens. You see? So the Democrats have to do the play-by-play book, whereas the Republicans have to do the play-by-play book. Who knows what's going to happen? You see, Democrats and the Republicans are doing the play-by-play book. You know. Okay. So basically what's happening is the American people are afraid. Either or, we're going down a dark path. That's why I keep telling people to prep. Prep like your life depends on it. So, plain and simple, prep like your life depends on it. Yeah, plain and simple. Because it is what it is. It is what it is. Find my pants and put them on while I'm waiting. Plain and simple. So, prep like your life depends on it. Yeah. Because no one knows what's going to happen between now and election time. Could be good, could be bad. In the end, no one knows. So, since Zoe ordered food and I need to change my shirt and gotta use the toilet, I'll be back momentarily. I will comment if there are comments on my tablet. Be right back. I checked about that. Need something? Yeah, I'm about to take a shower. Well, good. I'm about to use the toilet. You are still alive, I see. Yeah, well, that's because that thing is Dinky, thank you for the going and the zero sugar. Shit, don't play. We said mustard. We said soup. I was hoping. I joked with Zoe about takeout, but I don't have the finances. She had KFC delivered in by DoorDash, I think, or one of those delivery services. Huh? Yeah, that expensiveness. Come on, Chloe. You know how expensive it is. Thing. Too bad you can't take dinner out of the ferry on the way back from before hot dogs. That would have been a good takeout. I thought they just get around. No, it's running. It's just out of one boat. Well, if I take Gator Island early in the morning and get your hot dogs, if they have a galley open. Oh, tobacco in here? No, I didn't put tobacco in there. No. I don't want to put still have tobacco in the I don't have tobacco in the oil. I'm just trying to go along with periods of time without tobacco. I think it's Lord, I'll get this dish cleaned after my shower. Dish? I'll get that done after my shower. I was gonna do that. So we recommend. I was gonna clean after a shower anyways the dishes because I need to wash this my soup too. So we recommend something like grilled cheese. Okay. Hopefully we have bread. That's what you recommend. Number one, like you don't. I don't know. I don't even remember how grilled cheese is cooked. Honestly, it's been so damn long. I'm not sending you a kiteless string, Higgins, the freeloader. I will tell something to Chloe when she gets done using the can, but I don't know. I mean, literally, I just don't know. Hey, Zoe, you still watching? I have something to show you, Zoe. See, I got something to show you, Zoe. And Higgins, look, it's the little Ewok. Hi, how you doing, huh? Hello everyone, my name is Moppy. Today we're going to be talking about prepping. Make sure to prep with lots of dog treats and more dog treats and dog food. You got to make sure your furry friends are well taken care of. Hello, look at that, Hoffenpfeffer. Tasty, yummy Hoffenpfeffer. So I was reading You see, she has abandoned you for KFC. I want KFC too, Mommy. I am an Ewok. I know all and see all. Go down. Look, I can't spend all day here either. I got not feeling too well. So Zoe, hopefully speed this up because frankly I'm getting a little tired again. I mean, my body likes to sleep a lot during this thing. But since you're getting 15, I will try something myself. Here, take it. All right, so I'm gonna grab my knife. There it is. So I'm gonna grab my knife. I'm gonna grab a couple items. I want to do this again. Done enough of them. I just hate when the fucking box thing is, you know. Okay. This is interesting. They give you everything except the little liquid pouchy thingy. Where's the liquid pouchy thingy? That's weird. So this one didn't come with a liquid pouchy thingy. I'll have to go into Chloe's room temporarily and see if she's got a spare one. Apparently this didn't come with an extra liquid pouchy thingy today. Didn't fall on the floor. I don't see the liquid pouchy thingy. What pouch? Don't worry about it. It's in your room. You can go get it, but she needs a testing kit. Apparently the liquid juice in it. Yes. No, they already know I can't. My thing is I was getting ready to put something in here, and
yeah, I think rescheduling is the best thing you can do.
Everything's the best thing I can do. See, they give the instructions, they give you everything, but they don't give you the little testing kit. You see, you open this up, and this wasn't in there, see? Make sure this one has a second one anyway. I'm tired of opening boxes up to find out that half the stuff's missing. So apparently this one has one too. They only gave us one.
What?
Yeah, so they got one testing kit, two testing kits. Yeah, so these kits have one liquid soilable thingy here.
That sucks.
Yeah, see, this is what we were looking for, you see? Oh, this one's got two. They don't have the liquid pouch in there. Oh, I didn't throw it away, did I?
You might have.
Yeah, my vision's basically impaired. Anyways, I'll just stick this over here in case we need it again. Have one accessible. Apparently they tighten these so tight. Okay, so anyways, everyone. I was gonna make a joke, but I'm not going to. You see, Zoe went to KFC. I would love to have fried chicken about now.
I don't want to have KFC right now.
So would I.
Mashed potatoes and gravy, fried chicken. And our apple pies.
Apple pie is a bomb.
Yeah.
All right, so.
Pickle Boys home state.
All right, so 15 minutes, we'll know. Achoo! 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 I ain't doing this. Ugh. Look, I've stuck it all the way up there, Higgins. I know what I'm doing. I've done this enough. Trust me, I climbed it all the way up there. Why do you think I was sneezing? Because I know what I'm doing. You just want to keep poking the bear. Trust me, Higgs. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't see you using one. Right, the difference between you and me is this will tell us soon enough. There. 15 minutes, we'll know. Or starting to think the government's tests. I don't know. Look, I've done everything I can, Higgins. I tested positive the last time, okay? So technically I know what I'm looking for. I've used these before you. You probably have been, you know. I mean, give it 15 minutes, Higgins, and we'll know. Look, it tested positive the last time. It's a pretty accurate test. You know. thing is I just don't understand why my head feels bad, you know. So, anyways, I do have a video to watch too, and I'm just giving, you know, being sick, you know, I was told to drink teas. I was going to make a joke and say, you know what, I'd love to sample that scotch today. I really would. Of course, sampling it is not getting drunk either. Scotch is something you really savor. Oh, Americans, I would like my bar to be filled. Come on, Higgins. As a girl, I can tell you literally that sounds like freeloading speech for give me some grog. Okay. Yeah. Chloe's just talking about how great the apple pie is. I want fried chicken too, lady, but we don't have fried chicken delivered here. Maybe, yeah. You can put in an order for some fish and chips. Now I'm being a freeloader. See, I really don't want to open up a can of soup. That's the thing, you know. She's got me in the mood for eating out, and it's like, give me my, you know. Well, tell the driver to bring me some. Fit, Mimi. You didn't order anything. Yes, I know. I didn't order anything. Hey, Boon Boon. Yeah. Seems this one ain't working properly. See, look at this. It ain't working properly, see? Don't make me get another one out. I really don't want to do another test. I can, but I don't want to. I hate when these things go bonkers. Higgins, I don't like chicken soup. I want some real food. Give me some fried chicken like Zoe's having, or get me some something else. Give me some fried chicken. Yeah. This one's fully broke, I told you. I want some fried chicken too, Zoe. I know the grocery store sells fried chicken, but... Alright, so we got everything here. Let's try this again. Oh. Higgins is just really enjoying poking the bear, isn't he? Maybe I need to add more liquid to the dang thing. What vitamins? I don't buy vitamins. Okay. I'll take some fried chicken. I think the the bait shop sells fried chicken. I know they sell chicken nuggets. Fried chicken for the poor? Let's try this again. What is it, Mom? Come on, dude. Get in here. Come on. Nothing there. All right, so Apparently, we got a faulty reader. This is why I don't trust the government charging $7.50 for a reader. They get $15 for 2 of them, and this is what happens. Look at this. This one, broken. This one, someone will know. That's why you always double up. Yeah. I better go and see if the bait shop has some fried chicken too. Yeah, because I'm determined to moot some fried chicken for someone. Because too bad Kings doesn't take gift cards for debit cards. You can go down and buy fried chicken that way at the deli, but their deli fried chicken sucks. Okay, so menu pick. Do they have any? Nope, the menu pick never has it. Half the stuff they pull out of here. Let's see. The Z menu shop. Here you go. The Z menu shop, Higgins. Oh, here we go. They got cod and halibut, shrimp and chips, clam strips, and chicken nuggets. Oh, I'd love some clam strips about now. Yep. Right there at the bait shop. Here, let me give you guys the see, this is why it's so expensive, I'll show you this. Yep, so they don't have fried chicken there. Rocky Bay is closed, so that just leaves Blue Water. The Blue Water, which doesn't do fried chicken or French dips. Then you have the Blue Water, and then you have what's the other one besides the Blue Water? The China Pearl. They're closed, I think, today. Yep, closed. They don't open till Wednesday. So you got the bait shop and the brewery and downriggers and cask and schooner. So sorry, dude, we don't have much in the thing of fried chicken though. Yep. Yeah, come on, Zoe. Ha, very funny. The Island Fried Cook, there's so many restaurants here that there would be not just one cook, I would love fried chicken though. Actually, I wouldn't mind clam strips and chips, fish and chips, and clam strips and chips. Clam strips wouldn't be too bad. Mm. Oh, it is. Why do you think I said mom and pop restaurants? Look at that menu right there. I posted the menu prices right there just for the bait shop. I mean, literally, you can see the prices right there in the link I posted. I mean, I don't need to share it again. I mean, literally, they do got good fast food, though. That's like one of the best places for fish and chips. You know. Oh, I'm so tempted to try that scotch out tonight. It probably tastes better than fried chicken since I don't got no fried chicken. How much is the clam strips? 14. So 2 orders is $28. Shrimp and chips are the same. The halibut's the expensive 3-piece. Yeah. They have good halibut, good cod, good shrimp and chips. Clam strips are great. Come on, people. What the hell is wrong with this one? Look at this. This one just failed. Look at this. This one failed. No, I'm not bartering anything. Some guy tried to do a barter thing the other day. It didn't work. Look, I was thinking of being nice and trying your scotch out a shot or two, leaving it go at that. At least you get to see me sample it. But you know what? No one's talking about samples. No one's talking about anything. You guys are talking about food. I want fried chicken too. Mommy, I want fried chicken as well. Yeah, so do I. You gotta brag about your food. I mean, come on. I want food too. Lots of food. All I got is a pot of ramen I can eat. Yeah, wrapping up. I'm still pondering, basically sampling your scotch. To sample scotch or not? That's the question. I don't want to basically drink it. Oh, yes. I'm waiting to see what Higgins has to say. Look at this. Blended malt scotch. Oh, this is a malt scotch. For some of you preppers out there, this could be used as a mouthwash, but I don't recommend it. I'm just trying to see if I want to sample a shot or two, see the consistency on ice. Scotch is always drinking on ice, and to see how it really tastes, to see if it brings out anything of it. This is one of those that you just want to sample as it's a limited edition, but with Higgins and Zoe not saying anything, I'm just basically skeptical. Sounds interesting. Let's see what it says. All right, it says a delicious blend, highlighted Cardass single malt with notes of fresh orchard fruit, hints of sweet cream, and a dark chocolate finish. What do you guys think, Higgins? Yeah, well, apparently, currently it's showing it is negative. Say negative. So, negative means whatever's in my head is probably allergies or head cold. So, you think I'm sick? No. You think I should have something? No. Think I should sample something? Yes. Think I will sample something? Yes. Because, frankly, I just want to sample it. Okay. Guess this is what I'll have to do. Feel like a little kid, but at the same time, I'll make sure the ice gets all in there nicely. Alright, so you're going to see I'm not going to be tapping into this, but once today I want to sample this. Apparently, Higgins, I got to sample this. Sorry, Higgins. Chloe said she's watching my channel. She doesn't want me overindulging, you know. Alright. Let the air take it in. There we go. See, a glass is like this. Usually they fill the entire glass up, but there, see? Now, as Chloe knows. Okay, the smell test smelled like turpentine. As you can see, Scotch is a simple thing in life, but it's also for you to sample it and not guzzle the damn thing. Cognac's the same. See, the ice and the Scotch brings out a different flavor than drinking it neat. As my husband would say, the floral notes are there. With ice, it's got a strong, smooth finish. That's about it. I will say it isn't Blue Label, but let me just say, for a woman named Emma Walker who made this, it is smooth with ice. I'll tell you that much. Now, if you guzzle this, you'd be feeling it in your head. But for me, all I can say is it's smooth. There's not much of a flavor to it so much. Floral notes. Floral notes. Let me grab the bottle for a second. No, I'm not drinking anymore. Orchard fruit, hints of sweet cream, and a dark chocolate finish. I'm picking up the orchard fruit, I think, or hints of floral, but nothing of orchard fruit. Cream and dark chocolate. Well, so far I'm only picking up one of the three. So to me, so he's like, how do you like it? Well, I already gave you my first opinion. All right, so you can pick up floral orchard notes and the cream. The dark chocolate's not there yet. Unless you can smell the cream from the nose of it, but I don't know. I don't know what to make of this, honestly. Honestly, I have no clue. Tastes better than Lafrague, but that's about it. Or Lafrague. That stuff tastes like motor oil. Smooth floral notes. You can pick up the cream in it. There is cream taste in it, but they say there's dark chocolates. I haven't picked up dark chocolate yet. Floral / orchard notes, cream, and smooth. Would I get this again? I would. But scotch is one of those things you savor the moment. You don't just guzzle it either. Okay, dark chocolate is now coming up. The ice changed the complexity to dark chocolate. I wouldn't say it's better. I'm more of a Remy Martin XO girl, but for a female Scotch maker, like for like Emma Walker, she didn't do too bad, I tell you. I would say this is for the connoisseur female drinker who wants to drink Scotch for their first time. This would be the highly recommended for it, Jane Walker. Oh, the glasses are awesome. Look at that. And the bottle's awesome too with the female Walker. I mean, the thing is this is one of those that you can sit back. I'll tell you what this would pair nicely, okay? For all of you out there wondering about this prepping video. This would pair nicely with a Acid ACID by Drew Estate cigar. Reason for Acid in this pairing nicely is Acid was designed, the Drew Estate's a floral blended cigar. It's a botanical smoking cigar. It's sweet. So you mix the two together and it would taste pretty damn good, you know. Like I said, it's smooth. It's one of those sipping whiskeys where you don't chug it down. Scotch has always aged a lot finer than cognac. I think this is designed for women in mind. And I think she deserves 10 out of 10 for being a master blender. This is a master blend. Most scotches are blended of older scotches thrown together, but this is her own blend. So to me, the glasses are cool. Oh yeah, did you guys know there was a shooting yesterday in Oregon? Guy was using an AR-15 and a handgun in a parking lot in Safeway in Oregon. Oh yes, I saw your picture. It looked really good. Okay. You do know I was thinking of having a drink of this on 2 shots for September 12th, 2 shots on September 15th, 2 shots on November 14th, and then 2 shots for Thanksgiving and 2 shots for uh, and 2 shots for New Year's. See? Stretching it out because, frankly, this is what we call sipping scotch. This ain't something guzzle scotch. You see, I'm one of those that I don't like drinking much anyways. See, I even added more ice. Tells you right there, it's a sipping thing. I actually was sending a message to someone on Instagram anyways. Yeah, well, it is rare to see a woman makes a master blender. There is others that make women. There's like African American women that make bourbon. Master blender makes bourbon, but that's like in bourbon country, Kentucky. But this, I don't know about you, but Emma Walker has got my high accolades, in my opinion. For being a woman myself, I can tell you she did very good work. Yeah, well, the point is I do have class. This one's broken. See, look at this. This one, look at this. It's not even working carefully. Look at that. It's basically broken in 15 minutes. This one's showing only one thing, so I don't know. I did everything by the book, so I have no clue. Of course, my immune system's a different story, but I'm not going to slur. I'm not going to do my speech. The thing is I'm not really high in the hog of drinking this. I'm just sampling it. Yeah, well, the point is, this is a slowing thing. If I don't even celebrate my mother's birthday, then I won't celebrate my grandmother's birthday, which means that's 4 shots saved for the month of, and then nothing till November. And if I don't celebrate my father and my husband's birthday, then that celebrates another 2 shots or 4 shots, which leaves me 8 shots in the bottle until next year. But frankly, this is the stuff that you just sit on for letting it age under the kitchen sink for so damn long because frankly some could say, well, if you're not drinking it fast, it must not be that good. Actually, in our state, they allow you to ship it to us, but they don't sell it in grocery stores. So to me, this is just a treat by itself. Fortunately, scotch is one of those things that you got to save for an occasion. Today's occasion, Zoe got it. Fortunately for me, Chloe thinks Zoe only wants to get me drunk and doesn't think about gift cards or delivery in or whatever. Chloe's in her room in a minute. I said I'm going to sample it. She's like, I'm going to watch your YouTube channel, but I still think Zoe wants you to see yourself drunk. That's the main reason. Yeah, that's Chloe's thing. Maybe Chloe's jealous, but you know what? I'm going to cut Chloe some slack. My main thing is this doesn't taste good. Actually, it tastes good. It's smooth. It's just, let's just say it's got a unique flavor. That's what I meant to say. Not it doesn't taste good. It's got a unique flavor. It's one of those things where you sample at a time, I, for one, just think it's what it is. I'm waiting for Pee-wee to, or not Pee-wee, Zoe to say something about that. You see, when you drink something like this, and you think. It's a thinking whiskey. First, I'm thinking a woman made this. Secondly, I'm thinking a woman made it so a woman can stomach this stuff. Remember, most of the scotch is pretty much gut rot anyways. All booze is gut rot. But this stuff especially because they want to make it so a woman, this will appeal to a woman. And if women buy more of it, women will basically drink more of it. So they'll have Johnny Walker for the men, Jane Walker for the women. Jane Walker might come up with a second version. Jane Walker gold label or silver label or a color that they haven't used. Fuchsia, you know. I, for one, yeah, well, I was thinking of the same thing. Actually, I was thinking about leaving at 10 anyway, so I can go watch a movie. You really think I want to be here, Zoe, this long? I mean, it's almost 4 hours. Figure if you leave, I leave. I can go watch the documentary and one. Hope like hell I get grilled cheese and mushrooms or tomato soup when the time comes. But I've sampled your grog. Highly thank you. And like Higgins, who doesn't have grog? Hello, my name is Higgins. I got a $25 Baofeng ratios, but I got no grog. You do know Amazon does sell grog. You just got to look for it, Higgs. You know, I could start to see myself supporting this woman, basically, and getting Jane Walker stuff. Like Jane Walker swag, you know. You know, I hear there's a Jane walking stick. I'd love one of those. Here, there's a Jane Walker walking stick. Yep, barely the vintage walking chains. You know, the Jane Walker. So apparently, there's this Jane Walker flat with female customers. Look at this. The company owns Johnny Walker launched limited edition version. It's got a female version of its top hat wearing male icon. There was a quick backlash. The meeting found the timing of the launch was coincided with International Women's Day and women's history among questionable on many people. It suggested Diageo was pandering. So apparently, there's only 250,000 bottles of this worldwide. This is Jane Walker Black Label. And then they got a 10-year, but no one knows. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna basically say why it went, you know. This one here basically wrote a review in 2021, so I guess they're not they. So apparently this is Black Label. Apparently, personally, I think. By the way, I'm looking forward to watching on September 8th the movie that you guys don't even think about. It's called something Thor: Love and Thunder. I'm leaving because when Zoe leaves, I'm leaving, and there's nothing you can do about it, Hagen, because I don't see you working on which radios are we getting on the 3rd of September. No, you're leaving me that. So, in the meantime, I'm going to go watch a documentary that's 3 hours long about the rise and fall of communism, because I'm curious to know what we're in store for just in case. You see, no one thinks of my prepping. A lot of people think I'm an insane son of a bitch that's prepping for the wrong reasons. Personally, I think this isn't bad. Look, it's the thought that counts, remember? I didn't expect this. I didn't expect the old lady, the FedEx in her 70s, delivering me a package this morning. I mean, literally. The thing is I'm sampling your gift because that's what I do. But at the same time, Higgins keeps telling me to do this and do that and do this and do that. The problem is I'm getting to the point where I need to make decisions on radios, but I also need to make decisions on other things. Of course, Higgins, on the other hand, says I'm a hostage. No, I'm not. I can just leave when I want. And I plan to. Higgins, you need to quit poking the bear. That's all you do is you poke the bear. You know, Zoe, I got this great idea. You want to hear it? Before you go take a nap and I leave? Every time Higgins pokes the bear, I up my rates for when he gets Social Security disability. So far, it's one laptop, one desktop, and one DSLR. What do you think I can add to the list? Because frankly, I can't think of anything more right now. See, he keeps poking the bear. Need a stir stick? No, I don't. You know what I need? To say that the lady knew what she was doing. Mm. Yeah, because he's redacted it because he cannot. He doesn't want the government finding out that he's poking the bear. And that's the truth. Higgins, the bear poker. I, on the other hand, am thinking about two things, you know. Yeah, well, that's a great idea because Higgins, of course, you know, I bet you won't pay anyways. I keep guiding him on the right path, guiding him, holding top secret information about his name and everything else, and trying to guide him, comfort him, make sure he's on the right path. And yet, in the end, I bet you I'll get it. Thanks. I'm on disability thing. It's okay. I don't expect anything. I just like to throw that in there anyways because new laptop desktop's what I need more. I already added my gift cards to birthday. The problem is no one wants to get me any. Remember that one guy the one night? He didn't know how to add a gift card with X amount. He wanted to buy other things for me. I mean, come on. Mm. You know, Zoe, when I'm president, we're going to rule the entire country. You just got to make sure you get the right connection. So in 2024, I run. And when I'm president, we will drink Jane Walker, stagger around the Oval Office, and we won't care what people think. Let the Congress and the Senate do their job, but we will enjoy our Jane Walker until we all pass out. Just to let you know, I got the presidential quarters. You can sleep on top of my desk for a bed if you need to, or use the Lincoln bedroom. Just don't basically expect me to pass out in the same room as you, because I am the president of the United States. I'm not afraid. You know what the problem is, though? I'll tell you what the problem is. Dipshit there, I get to call him dipshit, is going to test a radio that's basically authorized for ham users. Basically, he's going to be like, "Hi, Mom, over you. Yeah, that's great. That's great." Meanwhile, the FCC, he's testing the FCC. The FCC can come cracking down on his door, telling him, "Oh, it's $250,000. If he can't pay it, they'll take sections out of his Social Security check by 50%, foreclose on his paid-off house, and then kick him onto the street where he's going to be living a homeless, or he might live in his mom's basement." Think of it. He's literally trying to test, Zoe, the FCC's laws. Thing is, don't poke the Russian Gestapo bears. Oh, when I basically am president, I'll be eating the real mac and cheese, the freshly made stuff. I'll be sending an email to Higgins or calling Higgins. "So, how's your soup tonight, Higgins?" "Oh, my soup was great." Yeah, maybe I'll make you vice president. Vice President Jenny Gump. My name's Vice President Jenny Gump. People call me Jenny Gump. Life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Back in the day, I used to carry my Sony Watchman everywhere. Watch TV on a black and white TV. Oh, we wouldn't need to be fully locked and loaded. We'd have the Secret Service protecting us. I don't know. There we go. See? Done. One glass, 2 shots. I'm good to go. Sampled it. All right, what's going on, peeps? The real mac and cheese with steak dinner. First Lady Jenny Gump. Like, life is like a package. You never know you're gonna get. Exactly. Jenny. Of course, look at this. 15 minutes later plus, there you go. It's got to be something in my head. Maybe it's a hormonal imbalance. I don't know, but I'm going to have some coffee because I don't want to drink anymore. I've had my limit, you see. See, when hubby died, the day that Zoe did her thing with the shopping, you want to call her Jenny did her shopping at the grocery store. She literally did what she did. And the deal was, I drank a lot of it, and then the police confiscated the rest, so... Oh, but me, I know Jenny is taking a nap soon, so I should go off when Jenny does. So Jenny Gump, then I could, excuse me, then I can watch my documentary I need to. Higgins ain't holding me hostage. Yep, you ain't holding me hostage, man. Oh, I got an email. It's probably from Higgins Gump. My name's Higgins Gump. People call me Higgins Gump. Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Life is like a package. You never know. Yeah, exactly. I didn't expect that. I figured you said it when you sent the thing to me to the grocery store and you bought the Remy. That's what I thought came. You said, oh, so I didn't expect this package to come. So when the lady knocked on my door this morning, I was like, what the fuck? Why are you knocking at my door? I got this package, and that's when I realized. Who's negative? I'm not negative. You said you were going to take a nap, and I was going to go watch a movie about communism. I figured that would work. I told Chloe where to go. By the way, why the fuck is August so damn hot here? Should be fucking in the 60s, not fucking roasty. I'm gonna turn the fan on higher. Let me check the weather. I think it's crap. Says here, it's awfully fucking warm outside. You probably like it, but I think it's fucking crap. Yeah, well, let's see. So it's supposed to be toasty all the way up to frickin' September. So September 5th, it starts to cool down. Then it goes back up. So our day that we get sunny weather all the way to frickin' September. So it looks like it's going to be an Indian summer. And with it being so damn humid, that's why I'm up right now. Good. I'm signing off for 10 for sure, too. Because I'm going to watch a movie. A documentary on the fall of communism. Higgins ain't holding me hostage, and I'm going to basically enjoy myself. Any snacks in here? Oh, yes. I got 2 bananas that are bruised. Well, basically, the first one was broken, the second one said negative. Oh. My head's still being weird. Mm. Mm. My head's still feeling funky. I don't know why my head's feeling funky. Mm. I'm looking forward to watching that documentary. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Interesting report I was just reading. Had to do with what we can and cannot say on YouTube. You do know we're being suppressed anyway. Look at it. Like me being suppressed for, you know. Look. Thing is, Zoe's gone. I'm gone. The bottom line is I'm gonna go watch a documentary. She's gone. She went bye-bye. She flew the cuckoo's nest. She's off to take a nap. Well, good for your mom. I don't, quit poking the bear. Look, let's report where I can send GMRS or MER, then to me it doesn't pay to pay for one. Hmm. 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 Very funny. Anyways, everyone, I've had my 2 shots of scotch. I'm ready to watch my documentary. You need to prep because we don't know which way we are turning. Plain and simple. You sit there and you think government will bail you out. Well, not going to happen. So, for me, I'm going to go watch a documentary on the rise and fall of communism. I want you guys to think about what I said, keep prepping, because that's the only way you're going to save yourself. So, well, that said, everyone, thanks so much. So, that said, everyone, thank you so much. Please look for another video soon. Please add and subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestion. Hit the like and subscribe button. It's also fun for the family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs, your service bunnies. The bell notification, hit the thumbs up button, hit the like button. Leave the comments nice as all we ask. Hit the subscribe button if you wish. And thanks for watching, everyone, and God bless you in everything you do.